hello. Welcome in. Hi, friends. Happy Friday. How are y'all doing today? Guys, I changed my camera lens. I switched it out. Do we like it? I'm not sure. How are y'all doing today? It's good to see y'all. Andy, welcome in. Congrats on being first today. It's good to see you. How's it going? Kristen, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. We do have a jazzy beat today because I can't decide on any other music. I see so much of the room. I'm scared. I know you guys can see the entire room now, whereas before I think it was like just here, and that's why I wanted to switch it out, because sometimes I felt like too close and personal to the camera. Zay, welcome in. Congrats on being second first. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket as well. Duke, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. I added the la 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 BTTV emote. Wait, did it work? It worked, but just not there yet. But I swear I added it when I saw Trev say la la la. Trev, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. Eric, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy Friday. Pettis, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Frezzo, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Matsuke, welcome in. How's it going? Mattermind, welcome in. How are you? Dondums, hello. It's good to see you. Walnut, welcome in. How's it going? Buckeye, thank you so much for resubbing for 26 months. There are 26 red cards and 26 black cards and a standard deck of cards. Okay, so only twice the amount of time to go before we have a full deck of cards. That's really exciting. Buckeye, thank you again so much for resubbing. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day so far. Also, thank you for your ticket. What's Hype Yum? Oh, that's something that Walnut has? Do I have Hype Yum? Because that's actually cute. I do have it. Hi, Jake. Welcome in. Guys, we have to talk about the Nintendo Direct yesterday. Did we all watch it? Because it actually surprisingly popped off. Like, I was so surprised. Red Hood, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Girl, if you think I know Magic the Gathering. No, guys, you gotta spread out so at least one person got it right. Well, at least Matt got it right. I don't know, Matt, do you know? Oh, you're not a Magic the Gathering fan, but your employee is and talks about it every day. Well, nice job on the trivia, Matt. Let's go. I know Magic, but I don't know if I know that. Yeah, there's so much to know with Magic the Gathering. Like, there's so much. It feels wide. It is wide. It is wide. It's a nice effect, but the baby's out of the focus. Well, usually she's out of focus anyways, because she's all the way back there. But I feel like it's nice because if she comes to my lap, then you guys might be able to see her. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't test it yet. Tesco, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Yeah, the color profile seems warmer. Yeah, I feel like I might need to change the lights a bit, but I think I like it. I don't know. The lens has more mochi, so that means it's superior. Yeah, perhaps yes. Ro, welcome in. How are you? It's me, Auntie. How are you doing? I think it's so nice though because you could see more artwork nobody could see. Yeah, that is a nice thing. Like, you guys can see, like, all this, which I think before it was maybe, like, cut off at, like, half of that picture. I'm not sure. I mean, it's now one of those streamers standing up and walking around her room. What do you mean? Do people do that? Do you mean, like, when people, like, get really upset at a game that they have to take a lap? I could do that now. Ro, thank you for your ticket as well. She law on my law till I law. Exactly. Exactly. Nova, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, the Direct had some great games, like a lot. Surprisingly, a lot. I know, it felt like it was for me, Matsuke, the Direct. Nova, thank you for your ticket as well. How are you? You watch it, bro? Yeah, it was good. Best Direct in a long time, right, Saber? It was surprising, like how good it was. Like, I really thought since it was going to be... It's like the last Direct for the normal Switch, right? So I thought it was going to be just... not interesting at all. I thought maybe it would have like more indie games, but there were some heavy hitters in there. So let's talk about how you willed Tomodachi Life on Switch into existence, guys. Not to brag, but I think I did. I think they made Tomodachi Life specifically for me and for Trev, because Trev wanted to play it so badly, but you can only buy a copy on like eBay for like $200 or $300. And Trev wasn't gonna do that because I don't think that's a wise financial decision for anyone to spend $300 on a game that was originally like 30. That's crazy. You should have a cat cam. I'm not sure if I could. Like, because she moves around. Well, I guess she does spend a lot of the time in there, in the chair. Maybe I could. Maybe I could do that. But I just don't know how I would cable manage that. Hi, Manda. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. 200 tickets, Manda. No way. HB, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? He was running around. Wait, Gizmo? Oh, I just called Gizmo Kristen. He was running around and jumped very violently against the couch, and I yelled, Kristen. Well, that is kind of something that Kristen would do, so I'm not exactly surprised by that. Hi, Pokeball, welcome in. Emmy, your third robot arm is showing. You mean this one? I know, I'm kind of shy about it. That's the only bummer about switching out my lens, is now you guys could see that I'm actually holding the mic with my third robot arm the entire time. Hi, Pokeball, how are you? Like, streamers with such a wide camera that they can do that. Well, I'm so excited to run around my room. Oh, but you know what the bummer is? When I say that I'm going on a break now, you guys are just gonna see me standing in the corner because I don't actually go anywhere. I just go stand in the corner. Pokeball, thank you for your ticket. Bioshock, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Korean, welcome in. How's it going? Rhythm Heaven. Yeah, Rhythm Heaven. That's the one where it's like, where it started kind of scary. Like, it was that weird fairy narrator. And then it was that circle with a frowny face and it was like, this is you. And I was like, okay. Nintendo is sub to Emmy. For those that bought the copy for $300, we're pouring one out. Hi, Alana. Welcome in. How are you? Maybe I was watching with no expectations. That's why, but it blew my expectations. Yeah, I was watching it with no expectations as well, but still I was shocked. Because I sincerely never thought they would bring Tomodachi Life back, let alone now. Like, I thought if they were bringing it back, I would at least hear rumors about it before, but there were no rumors. It was just like Tomodachi Life was dead and gone. But not to me, obviously, because I play on my DS a lot. But I am so excited for Tomodachi Life. How many of you guys have played it? Or do you guys just not know what it is? I had a cat cam, but Hope changes sleep spots every damn day. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, Mochi usually is there, but the one thing is my PC's on this side and I don't know. I feel like that would be really ugly to have like a webcam go all the way over there. Kirsty, how are you today, by the way? Scribbles, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. It's wild to have mentioned Magic the Gathering, but then saying buying a too expensive video game is a financially irresponsible thing. I know Magic can be like incredibly expensive. Chris, thank you for your ticket. Why? It's black and white. What is black and white? Everyone who just got on the bus. Sophia, welcome in. How are you? Go stand in the cupboard instead. Oh, that's a really good idea. I didn't even think about that. Sophia, thank you for your ticket. Who has missed the bus? I bought Monster Train on Steam for like $25 and played it for 3,500 plus hours. You have an old Magic the Gathering card that apparently sells for $2,500 these days, but you still need 59 other cards to have a deck to play it all? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Yeah, video games are such good entertainment value, but I'm saying spending $300 on a video game that was originally $30, maybe not the smartest thing to do. But yeah, that's why I'm happy they're coming out with one for the Switch. It also looks so good. I mean, I was watching Alana stream the Direct, which was very, very fun. But I knew from the moment I saw the palm trees and the guy toot on the beach chair, I knew from the toot that it was Tomodachi Life, and I was freaking out. I was so excited. Oh my god. JB, hello. The camera angle added so much Emmy lore. It really did. It really did. You guys can see so many things. I had to clear this area a little bit because it was ugly before. Tomodachi Life came back when the world needed it most. Sincerely, that's true. Pokeball, you're doing well. You're chilling, lurking for a bit before work. How goes you? I'm doing pretty well. I had a pretty busy, stressful week, but everything's good now, and I'm happy that it's Friday. But I hope work goes well for you today. You only know about Tomodachi Life because of me? You gotta play. Do you guys think you'll play? Mochi is such a cute name. Thank you. Thank you. Pettis, you saw that app announce a live... Oh yeah, I saw that too. A live-action Zelda movie that comes out in 2027, I think. Did they say who's in it? I don't think they did, right? Party Time Welcome In. Oh, it hits theaters March 26, 2027. Wow. Oh, my mic. Oh, it's just separate. That's the mic arm and this is the mic. Miss the Bus is your best friend? Alana, I'm so sorry that I haven't heard of them before. That makes me feel like a bad friend. Ghoul, welcome in. How are you? Collectible cards can be expensive, but you can get the money back. Yes. Yeah, I mean, I mentioned it before, but I don't think my brother still does it. But when he first graduated college, he made like an insane amount of money from Magic the Gathering in the summer. In like 2 months, I think he told me he made $50,000, like no lie. And I was like, if you ever need a business partner, I'm here. And then he never took me on it. But isn't that insane? Like, I truly don't know how he did it. I think he played Magic himself a little bit before, but I think he literally was only into the cards for making money. You kind of stop buying tickets once you hit 69, but think about the day that you could hit 420. You say welcome in, thank you for your ticket, how are you? This is why I bought that $600 Jamin card, but you're still thinking about it, right? Justin, welcome in, how are you? It's good to see you. Don't toot on a beach chair, why not? Yeah, the Kristen Hand plan is back. It was actually over there, but it was too crowded over there, so I'm happy that I could move it back. Gallantly welcome in. Your father-in-law had some really rare Magic cards from the original runs, and the person in the apartment above flooded their place and ruined it. Oh, PSA, collectibles aren't covered under standard renter's insurance. Oh my god, that's awful. Cody, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. It's good to see you. How are you? Nope, not yet for the cast. Okay. I'm up tooting in my beach chair. Tim, we're so happy for you. How are you doing? Chris Pratt? No, it's probably Chris Pratt as Link. That would be so awful. I don't know who would play Link, but I want that one girl from Euphoria, Hunter or something. I want her to play Zelda. I don't remember her name, but I know that she said that she wants to play Zelda, and I feel like she looks the part. She's a great actress, and I feel like that would be fun, but I don't know who would play Link. Like, I don't have any idea for that. So maybe it'll be a new actor. That would be interesting. You always expected Kristen standing in the corner. That would be so scary. I would feel so pressured if she was standing in the corner the whole time. The real question is, will Link have any lines or be silent? Yeah, that's a good question too. Me buying photo cards for cheap on Mercari Japan and then upselling him. How much do you make by that, Kirsty? Hi, Ben. Welcome in. Yeah, Hunter Schafer. I thought that's what her name was. But I didn't want to say it because I wasn't sure. And I was like, what if that's just some random person that doesn't look like Zelda at all? Bunny is doing better, but you'll see results at checkup in April. How are you? Is your hand better? My hand's doing pretty well. I'm taking care of it. I did the unthinkable yesterday. So Kristen has Persona 3 Reload on Steam, and we did family sharing so that I can have it on my computer. And I was like, I'm gonna play on Steam, and I'm gonna catch up to where we are in stream, like on my PS5. And I was like, I'm gonna do it. I was so motivated yesterday. I was skipping the scenes. I wrote all my stats down from my original game, and I was so ready to do it. And then I think it says I literally have 28 minutes in the game. I gave up. There was just a point in Tartarus where I was like, I can't do this. I can't do this over. So I think like this break for a week has been really, really good to not play with the controller. But I think we'll probably start playing Persona 3 Reload again next week. Maybe only Tuesday next week. Like, I want to be careful, but it's definitely related to like the thumbs the thumbsticks of the controller because it's my thumbs tendons that are inflamed. But then I was like, it's only Persona. Like, I could like literally like lay the controller down and like play it with my fingers, which is maybe not the most efficient way. But I was like, maybe just to warm back into the game, I could do that. I feel like that would be an easy thing to do. Phoenix, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. He traded cards for cars. Yeah, wouldn't Hunter be so good as Linkle? Wait, who's Linkle? Alan Richson as Link? Who's that? Alan Richson? Is he a Nepo baby? Who is this? I do not see this person as Link. He's huge. Disney will make Link Zelda? Wait, what do you mean? Seth Rogen is Link? That's wild. Alternatively, Zendaya. Okay, Zendaya is Michi, always, in Link. Would be great. Robin Williams, if he was alive, King of Hyrule. Oh my god, that would have been amazing. That would have been amazing. Hunter Schafer would be a great choice. I liked her in the recent Hunger Games prequel. Oh, I didn't even know she was in that. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I still need to watch that. Zendaya is Linky. What's my favorite Zelda game? I've only really played Breath of the Wild and Ocarina of Time. I played a little bit of Tears of the Kingdom, but I haven't finished it or really progressed that much in it. But I mean, between Breath of the Wild and Ocarina of Time, it's really, really hard to compare because they're so different. I would say I think I had more fun playing Ocarina of Time because it was just like a more fun game. Like to me, because I really like those like old style games. But Breath of the Wild is an absolutely beautiful game. And I think it just didn't appeal to me as much because I'm not like into fighting bosses that much. And like I remember I would get so anxious before streaming if I knew I was gonna have to fight a blight. I was like what if I just stopped playing Breath of the Wild? Like I hated how anxious I would get for it. But it was still satisfying and fun to beat them. $2 to $3 per card, that's pretty good. Zendaya, that's that Robo Monk from Overwatch. Yes, that sounds right. They should get a hot K-pop guy to play Link. Wait, yeah. Ro, thank you for being here. Have a good dinner. I'm so sick of Jack Black. Yeah, isn't Jack Black in the Mario movie? Also, they're gonna make Jack Black play Tingle, and I don't know if I'm more angry about it. Wait, are you being for real, Justin? That would be wild. Kai, I'm drinking coffee right now. Good one, good one. Putting some syrup in my coffee. Cough syrup. Good one, good one. Timothy Chalamet as Link, Sydney Sweeney as Zelda, Jack Black as Tingle, The Rock as Ganondorf. Let's make Vin Diesel Ganondorf. I heard they don't like each other. I don't know the tea though. Cough syrup is what effed up Lil Wayne's voice. Aww, sad. Hi Chelsea, welcome in. How are you? Daniel, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Ziggy, welcome in. Happy Friday. Dovlo, hello. Thank you for your ticket. Hear me out. Andy Samberg playing Link like Shy Ronnie with Rihanna Zelda. This sounds all really good. And unfortunately, I feel like the probability that these casts that we're doing are going to be better than the actual cast, I think the probability is unfortunately high. Welcome in, Daniel, whoever you are. When I order Indian food and get a side of nanyal. Justin, I'm still laughing at I'm drinking coffee. Yeah, that one was good. You played a bit of Tears of the Kingdom, but you really did enjoy Breath of the Wild, probably your favorite. Breath of the Wild is just probably one of the best games ever. I mean, it was so innovative. I really don't know anyone. I mean, I don't want to put anyone on the spot, but if you guys played Breath of the Wild and you didn't enjoy it, I would actually be really intrigued in that. I know the first time that I played it, I didn't love it because it was the first game of its kind that I played and I didn't know how. And I remember Like right off on the Great Plateau, I went the wrong way and I immediately ran into the really tough moblins. And then I was like, I can't play this. So then I played it again when I started streaming and I was like, okay, this is fun because I did need some guidance. And that was the only thing getting in my way. But I really feel like Breath of the Wild is one of those games that it has something to appeal to everyone. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, Andy. Andy, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Cough Syrup. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Also, Peach, welcome in. How are you today? It's good to see you. He's in Minecraft? Who is? You don't know? You think they make good skincare? Wait, the actor. Oh, wait, who are you talking about? I'm confused now. I kind of hope Link is mute in the movie. That would be really, really interesting, but I think it would be hard to pull off. Like, either way would be hard to pull off, because if he does speak, it has to be written really, really well, enough to, like, back it up, I guess. And if he doesn't, then it also has to be done, like, the actor has to do a really good job. Hopefully that actual cast is a lot of unknowns with a few names. That would be, I think that would be ideal. You want to replay Breath of the Wild? That would be so fun. Didn't you do, Alana, you did Master Mode on stream, right? Yes, actually, I'm almost positive that Alana did, because I remember we were playing Breath of the Wild at the same time. And then I started playing Breath of the Wild, and she started playing Master Mode like right after me. And somehow she finished Master Mode before I like even made any progress in Breath of the Wild. Adran, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. It's good to have you here. Thank you, thank you. Hi, raiders. It's good to have you here. Puppet raid? What kind of puppets? Thank you so much for the raid. If y'all are new here, my name is Emmy. We are going to get into some Final Fantasy XIV today. I'm pretty early on into Dawntrail, but right now we're just chatting. And we're talking about, like, the Breath of the Wild movie. We're talking about the Nintendo Direct that happened. So if y'all had any good things in there that you're looking forward to, I would love to know. But it's good to have you here. Hi, Raiders. Adrian, I hope you had a great stream. What were you up to? You never played Tears of the Kingdom, so you're holding out for another year. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed it. Like, it's actually a beautiful game, but I just never, I don't know. Like, I don't think I was in the mood for that kind of game at that time. And sometimes I do want to finish it on my own. I just can't find the motivation. There's just so many games that I want to play in my free time too. I love that we live in a world where that account already existed. Master Mode made you want to puke. Oh yeah, Kristen, you streamed Master Mode too, right? You need to finish Breath of the Wild. Amanda, where are you in it? You still haven't finished Breath of the Wild. You always lose steam towards that. And it's hard. I feel like it's hard. Like, I remember I tried to do in Breath of the Wild, the DLC as well, Champion's Ballad. I was like, hey guys, we're gonna do Champion's Ballad. And I think I tried to do it twice. And I was like, as soon as I found out that you had to fight the Blights again, I was like, no. No. And then what's that thing in the DLC? Oh my God, what's it called? Where you go to that place and it's just a bunch of levels that you have to try to complete. Oh my God, what is that called? That's not Champion's Ballad. That was something else. I remember I did that on my 12-hour birthday stream at like hour 10. And I was not mentally present. I don't think I could go back to it. Yeah, the Master Trials. Is that what it was called? Yeah. Hi again, readers. Oh, you were also playing 14. I hope you had a great time in it. And I hope if you're caught up to the new story, you're enjoying the new patch. And if not, I hope you were enjoying whatever you were up to. Thank you again so much for the raid. Also, raiders, if y'all need a raid and run for any reason, I definitely understand that. Make sure to get some water, take a break if you need to, but I would love to have you here too. I heard Jack Black and thought of skincare? What's the skincare? Me who bought Tears of the Kingdom on release and still hasn't played it. I know, I bought it on release too. Ryan Reynolds as Navy? Who's Navy? You went that far into it, you could just beat all the bosses, even Ganon, just over and over really easily. Yeah, I feel like there are a lot of people who could do that. You think the funniest way for them to pull it off is to have the camera keep cutting to Link when it's his part of a conversation, but he just stands there and all the background sound falls away, and the audience has to sit in the silence. Then the camera cuts back to the other speaker, and they repeat what Link said for the audience. That would be really funny. Level 80 alliance rates, so true. Oh, you were doing Endgame 14. I hope you're enjoying it. Angie, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Yeah, Champion's Ballad. I actually didn't even mind the actual things that you had to do for it, but I remember there was one part where you had to look at a map in Champion's Ballad, and you have to like match it up to somewhere that you had to go, and I was like, no, I can't do this. that was it for me, the map. I think it's Party Puppet Raid. Oh, but the BTTV emote got caught. Oh shoot. You have the last boss left, but you had wanted to finish side quests and dropped off. Yeah, it's so hard. There's also so many side quests in Breath of the Wild, but I will say so many of them are amazing. You liked Tears of the Kingdom more than Breath of the Wild because you could spend a lot of time just ignoring game progression and shooting up into the air and flying all over the place like a butterfly in the sky. Butterfly in the sky, like that song. Yes, I do really like that about Tears of the Kingdom because I think it was really fun to be innovative and creative. I think that was my favorite part because as a streamer, Breath of the Wild was like maybe the worst game that I played so far as people coming in and backseating. Like I think I added most of my mods that I still have today when I played Breath of the Wild because there would be so many people, and I don't understand it, but there would be so many people who come in and their first message would be like, God, I wish I could play this game for the first time again. And then their next message would be either a spoiler or backseating. It was so... It was a time. And I feel like that was the nice part about Tears of the Kingdom because you could be so creative. There's like not much to backseat because you can kind of do things your own way very easily. Benjamin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You finished it all in Master Mode too. That's very cool. Yeah, who is Navy? You're home from an early work day? Angie, that's so nice. And do you have the weekend off? I'm telling you, Hope hears you and activates because she's yelling at me. I'm so sorry. The Navy keeps asking you to listen? What? You remember that part in every Zelda game? Oh, where the Navy shows up. Oh, right. When the entire US Navy shows up, right. You found it hard, and you did get really frustrated, but you got there in that. That's awesome. I would maybe, like nowadays, maybe go back to Master Mode if I felt like it, but I really did not want to do it any time. Jack Black is a man's skincare brand based out of Dallas. Oh, I've never heard of that. Hi Magic, welcome in. How are you? Hi Colin, how are you? It's good to see you. You watched somebody doing a 100% Breath of the Wild run without spoilers or guides, and when he was looking for the last Korok seeds, some random came into chat and spoiled the location? Oh, that's so annoying. You want to play the older ones? Ocarina of Time was really, really fun. I want to play Twilight Princess and Majora's Mask really bad. I feel like that would be fun to play soon, actually, but I don't want to set up my Switch again. Liz, welcome in. How are you? Angie, you do? That's so exciting. What are you gonna do with your early day off? Liz. Hi, Liz. Welcome in. How are you? Gats, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. Has anyone talked about Anya Taylor being Zelda? Oh, no, but she would be a good choice, too. I feel like both her and Hunter Schafer have, like, a very unique look that I think suits Zelda. I feel like that would be nice. I don't know, I just love Hunter Schafer so much, and I really only saw her in Euphoria, which Euphoria is dead in a ditch. They keep saying they're gonna come out with another season of Euphoria, but they're all supposed to be high school students. And it's been, what, like 5 years since the last season? Or something like that? Like, they already didn't look like high schoolers, and now it would just be ridiculous for them to play high schoolers. So I don't know. I want to see her in something else, selfishly. Lacey, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You're probably gonna bed rot most of the day because you are tired. That is so valid, and that sounds like a great day. Malrat, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Super seniors? What's that? Is that something else? Oh, super seniors is like when seniors continue to get held back, right? Smack on some long ears and throw in a wig, then bonds your uncle. What? Bob's your uncle. Wait, who's Bob? I don't know what you're saying. And I was thinking bonbons at first. Bonds is not my uncle. Oh, it's a British saying. Oh, wait, I think I have heard that saying before. That's funny. Tom Felton would have been a good link if he were younger. Yes, I could totally see that. Has it actually been that long? I'm actually not sure. What was the last season? Euphoria? Of, like, season 3? Latest season? Season 3. No, it only has season 2. But here's what it says about season 3. Euphoria season 3, which has been delayed, is expected to premiere in early 2026. Bro, that's crazy. Season 2 release. Season 2 came out in 2022. Like, it's been 4 years. A literal high schooler could have gone through their entire high school career in the time that is separated between seasons. That's not good. The world does not need another season of Euphoria. I agree. Like, let's leave it. Sam Levinson getting roasted too much for season of Euphoria. Is that the creator? February 2022 was the last episode. That's crazy. Bonds is not my uncle, but Bob is, right? Don't bounce your uncle. I thought it was Bob's your uncle. It is. You were right. Bounce your uncle. John Bon Jovi's your uncle? No way. Can I, like, collect something for that? It's like raining cats and dogs. Yeah. If it were to spit it down with rain. We say that one here, too. 7 years for 3 seasons. I feel like I saw a pic of Zendaya filming recently. Oh, really? Well, they're supposed to both be in a Spider-Man, right? Her and Tom Holland? I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be another Spider-Man coming out. That sounds like some Silksong timelines. Did you guys think we were gonna get Silksong yesterday, or do you think we're still gonna get it next week? I'll be so real. I'm not a Hollow Knight person. I'm sorry, but I love the game, but I can't play it myself. I don't enjoy it, but I do really love that you guys love it, and so I'm in there waiting for Silksong for you guys too. I just want Sam Levinson to explode. I don't even know who that is. In-game. Oh, okay, yeah, in Minecraft, of course. Remember when TV shows used to put out 22 to 26 episodes each year? Yes! Pepper Ridge Farm remembers? That was like when I was rewatching Gilmore Girls, and there were so many episodes and so many seasons, and each of the episodes were like at least 45 minutes, which is wild. Sam Levinson is a creator. I didn't know he was gross. What is he gross for? I feel like it's been 10 years since the last Spider-Man. Yes, that actually feels true. Silksong next week. Trust? I mean, I could see it at this point. They had so many good things in this direct. I could totally see it. It was a pic of her and someone else in Euphoria. I don't know. I don't watch it. We don't see Silksong till 2026, like any Silksong news, because Tomodachi Life doesn't come out until 2026, and they announced it yesterday. I live in a quantum state where I never expect Silksong, but I'm always expecting Silksong. Silksong will come out this millennium for sure. That I hope so. That's why Avid Elementary fans stay winning. So true, Colin. I haven't been up to date with this season though. I stopped watching after the It's Always Sunny people were on the episode. And then I was like, aw, that's what I was looking forward to. I thought they were going to be on more episodes, but I think it was only one, right? Sage, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Sam Levinson has been accused of creating a toxic work environment, and crew members alleging the script involves explicit sexual content, which amounted to sexual torture porn. Great. Made that really gross show that The Weeknd was in? What show is that? Silksong next week, Persona 6 next week. It's all happening. I can't imagine they ever announce a Persona game on a Nintendo Direct. Right? Prasha, welcome in. How are you? It was called The Idol. I don't think I've heard of that. He was also supposedly evil to Barbie Ferreira, and a lot of it had to do with her weight. That's awful. Okay, well, I mean, I wasn't planning on watching the new season of Euphoria anyways, but that's awful. Euphoria, like, didn't even make me feel good watching. I don't know why I watched that show. Have you seen A Complete Unknown with Timothée Chalamet? No, I actually haven't seen a lot of Timothée Chalamet's work, but I would like to. I think the only stuff that I've ever really seen him in was Dune and Wonka. I want to see, that one movie he's in called, is it Call Me By Your Name? Is that what it's called? Something like that. I want to watch that, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Michelle, welcome in. 69 tickets. Nice. How are you doing today? Sage, you're tired and frustrated. Turns out your house fridge decided to silently die. No. No, but the light kept working, so you didn't even know that it was broken? Oh no. Did you have to, like, throw out a lot of food? That's the worst. Ironic title if it didn't make you feel good watching it. Yes. About to knock out from work since you're back tonight. Have fun with 14. Thank you for saying hi, Michelle. Have a good night. Don't watch Call Me By Your Name. Wait, why? What's happening? I'm learning so much. You only saw... Oh, right. That's the one about Bob Dylan. Yes, I do want to see that. You love the first season of Euphoria, but that was years ago, and also the second season gave you the ick. Yes. The Saga Frontier 2 remaster was also a shocker. Oh, right. Don't think anyone expected that. Yes, that's right. Katie, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. More like Fart Me By Your Butt. I hate that movie. It's about a 17-year-old and a 24-year-old and also has... What? Noted Cannibal Army Hammer? I did not know. Okay, I didn't know it was about that, and I didn't know any of this. Okay, so it's good that I didn't watch it. So then what should I watch with Timothée Chalamet in it? I need to watch Dune 2. I need to see that. I'll watch the Bob Dylan one, right? Mom had to throw out a lot of meat in the freezer. Oh no, it was completely molded. Oh, Sage, that's awful. I've had a fridge break before at my parents' house, and it's not fun. I hope you can either get it fixed fast or find a solution. I did watch Wonka. I've seen Wonka and Dune, the first Dune. That's my Timothée Chalamet knowledge. Watch Lady Bird? Oh, maybe I was thinking, yeah, Little Women. Yeah, I should watch those. Lady Bird is really good. I think I was actually thinking of Lady Bird instead of Call Me By Your Name, even though they both have them in it. Yeah, you need to watch Dune 2 too. I've been wanting to watch it, but it's just so long. And I don't feel like watching it. Actual Cannibal Shia Army Hammer. I totally forgot about that with Shia LaBeouf. Little Women. I only just watched Pride and Prejudice and Emma recently. I watched that within the last year. I've never watched those movies. It was very interesting. Oh wait, Tim, yes, I did see Don't Look Up. I liked that too. That was fun. Mom's boyfriend is gonna look at it tomorrow. If he can't fix, Mom scouted a new one already. Okay, good. That sounds like a good solution. You should watch Willy Wonka 2023. What is Willy Wonka? Dare I ask, Liz, what is... I almost typed Wookie Wonka. Willy Wonka 2023? No, wait, I watched that one. Oh, you're just naming it by its full name. I see. I saw that. It was... Kristen and I watched that, and to be honest, I don't know how I feel about that at all. You loved Lady Bird as a girl who grew up going to a Catholic school? Wait, what is it about? You watched the first one and it came to a point where you spaced out for most of the movie and you didn't even get. Yeah, I actually loved Dune. Like, I thought it was beautiful. I loved the film actually aspect of it. But yeah, I feel like I need to read the books. But then everybody I know who have read the Dune books are like, they are dense. They are dense books. So I'm like, well, I don't know. I thought you were gonna say and zombies. Famous cannibal and Army Hammer when notorious vegan Navy Wrench walks in. Wookie Wonka. Who is Wookie Wonka? It's government name, right? Is Don't Look Up about dogs not being look up. I remember Kristen is referencing this thing on Reddit that I saw maybe when I was in like 10th grade. I saw it on Reddit. Somebody truly believed that dogs weren't able to look up. And it was just like a really stupid Reddit post, but we always joke about it. Wookie Wonka is Chewbacca, yes. Lady Bird is a coming-of-age story about a girl who is about to graduate high school. Oh, okay. Church, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. It's about a girl who falls out of the nest and becomes her mom. Aw. You haven't seen it. That's just one of the only Timothée Chalamet movies, you know? It's not great. Which episode are you on for Doctor Who? I don't know exactly, but I'm somewhere in season 6. Tell that to my howling beagle. Real. Exactly. It's pigs that can't look up. Oh, pigs can't actually look up. Did y'all see the Wuthering Heights leaks? What is Emerald Fennel doing? I don't know what that is. Is Wuthering Heights a musical? And who is Emerald Fennel? Pigs can look up. Oh. Pigs are pessimists, surprising. Vincent Donofrio tweeted something silly about showing a pig the starry sky once, and it stuck with me. Wonka was so unserious, but then I got like halfway through it and wanted to cry because it was so sweet. Not a pun. That was a good pun though. Why did I think Wuthering Waves? Wait, I think I was thinking about that too. Guys, you know what movie I did watch this week? Kristen and I think it was on Netflix maybe? Kristen and I watched Long Legs. Did you guys watch that? It was actually like mid. Like, I don't know. I feel so disappointed. It reminds me of Saltburn when it came out and everybody's like, Saltburn messed me up. And like same with Long Legs. Like I feel like everybody was like, Long Legs is the scariest thing I've ever seen. It really like wasn't scary. The one time I got startled in the movie was a sound jump scare, which I think is so cheap. It was literally like not even something funny. It was like a joke jump scare where the main character was writing something and then she like slammed her pencil down. That's what scared me in the movie. It wasn't a bad movie. I always like things that I always like religious horror. That's like one of my favorite genres. So I still found it interesting, but it wasn't scary. And Kristen didn't even find it scary. Not that I'm saying Kristen's a scaredy cat, but Kristen has a different tolerance for scary movies than me. And she didn't even think it was scary. I love that tweet about showing the stars to a pig. Wuthering Heights is a classic novel by one of the Brontes, which you forget which. Emerald Fennel is directing a movie of it. She did Saltburn. Oh God. Your friend had a pig. He was huge, like 300 plus pounds, and definitely looked me in the eyes, pleading for treats. Maybe it's like, was it sitting down when it was looking up? Because I feel like if a four-legged creature is sitting down naturally, their head like naturally looks up. But maybe they're talking about when they're on their four legs, like can they look up? She has Margot Robbie in it, and she's in a full-on big poofy white wedding gown, which they didn't even. Oh my God, that is okay. One of my pet peeves about movies, but especially like movies that are supposed to be set in a certain period, is the makeup. Like when they're in like a full beat and it's like the 1800s. What are we doing? What are we doing? I mostly heard Longlegs wasn't as good as people. Yes, I think it was definitely overhyped. Bronte Sisters mention. Trax, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. You tried a new social app this week and you're finding so many cool people who know Yakuza. That's very cool, Sage. You just posted the pig tweet in Discord for Porksterity. Let's see. I'll bring it up on stream so we can all look at it. Thank you for sharing it. Pigs can't look up, but I could pick a pig. Okay, should I read this in an inspirational voice? Pigs can't look up, but I could pick up a pig one night and raise it into the sky and tilt this pig ever so gentle. I can make sure this pig's eyes line up with the stars. Imagine seeing the stars for the first time. I want to be treated that kindly and see the stars for the first time. Why am I gonna cry? That's actually really sad. You know what this reminds me of, and I didn't want to like think about it, was guys, I'm sorry. I don't want anybody else to think about it, but I can't get it out of my head thinking about this. That one poem with the, what's it called? The one poem about the Siamese cow twins. There's something about stars in that one too. Do you guys? Yeah, the two-headed cow. Don't think about it. Don't think about it, everyone. Stop. Whoever mentioned it first, you're messed up. Has anyone seen the Pride and Prejudice miniseries with Colin Firth? No, I haven't. I remember when I was watching the movie though, I talked to Kirsty about it, and I think she didn't like it. Oh, no, you liked it more than the movie. Oh, okay. I couldn't remember which one it was. Isn't Wuthering Heights gothic romance? Why are they doing that? Literally wild. I swear y'all aren't giving our porcine siblings enough credit. When they have Instagram face, yes, in a historical drama, literally. Cobra, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Yeah, that was emotional. They also have Jacob Elordi playing Heathcliff, which makes me feel violent. What kind of character is that supposed to be? Well, you read it like slam poetry next time. No, I don't think he's okay. And frankly, I'm not okay after reading that. I want to be me when I'm 9S. So true. So true. Yeah, the two-headed cow. Daredevil, Foggy, we gotta stop Kingpin. Wild Kingpin. That one makes me so sick. Yeah. One of my fave memes is that one with the feral hogs. I don't think I know that one. That's your favorite poem, Colin? I mean, it's beautiful. Yeah, there are twice as many stars as usual. I'm gonna vomit. Oh, I can't think about that poem. I mean, you guys can look it up if you want to be sad. Do you want me to read it? I don't know if we all want to be sad. But maybe look it up if you at your own discretion. I wish him the best of luck in picking up that pig. They're usually around 500 pounds. I've always wanted a pet pig. I have a new emote. Amazing, Ben. Also, Rio, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. You can easily burst into tears immediately just thinking about that poem. Yes. Yeah. About BBC Pride and Prejudice with Colin Firth. Hi, Loco. Welcome in. How are you? You don't think you've ever heard of that poem? Do I read it? Emmy is my favorite feral hog. Drew, welcome in. Thank you so much. I can read it. I'll read it. I don't think it's long. I'm shaking. I'm kind of scared too, but I do think it's like a beautiful poem. I'm gonna vomit. Okay, it's called The Two-Headed Calf. Tomorrow, when the farm boys find this freak of nature, they will wrap his body in newspaper and carry him to the museum. I can't. I already feel sick. But tonight he is alive and in the north field with his mother. It is a perfect summer evening, the moon rising over the orchard, the wind in the grass, and as he stares into the sky, there are twice as many stars as usual. Oh god, I'm crying. That was a bad idea. So sad. That was rough. How are we feeling? Legit question for rural Americans. How do I kill the 30 to 50 feral hogs that run into my yard? Wait, is that the meme, Kirsty? I've never heard that. What is that? Oh my god, that was rough. I feel a little better now. Are we all okay? How did that calf see the stars? Vincent D'Onofrio picking him up. Yes, that's the lore. It is really sad. So how do I pick up all 30 to 50 feral hogs that are in my yard so they can all enjoy the lurid meteor shower with me? Such a good question. Chat looks so blurry all of a sudden. I know, instant regret. You usually watch Laserbeam or Queso. Amazing. I haven't had my second cup of coffee yet. I'm so sorry. Legit question for rural Americans. How do I kill the 30 to 50 feral trebs that run in my yard within 3 to 5 minutes while my small Pikmin play? I don't know if you kill them. It's the meme and everyone was like posting. Imagine when you see 30 to 50 feral hogs on their way to your backyard. That's so funny. Like, where does he live? Sydney, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I have seen Joker. Joker is actually one of my favorite movies. I really like the Batman movies. I'm not big into... I don't know anything about DC, really, but I love the Dark Knight trilogy, and I love Joker. I haven't seen the new Joker movie, though, the one that's a musical. Anyway, my favorite Wuthering Heights adaptation is Kate Bush. I don't know what that means. That guy was trying to be pro-gun by posting that? Oh, good job. Feral hogs are actually a really big problem in the southern Midwest. What states are the southern Midwest? Like, is that part of the Midwest or like south of the Midwest? Because I live in the Midwest and I haven't ever seen feral hogs, but I'm in Ohio, which is north of the Midwest. Missouri? I don't even know. I didn't know that. That actually does sound scary. Because I think like hogs can be pretty violent. Anyways, how was everyone's week? I mentioned this on Tuesday, but I've been to the doctor a lot, and I had to get blood work done. Good news, semi-good news, is that my blood work came back good. So it's semi-good news because I went in to get a POTS evaluation, and I think I just have POTS, but like it's kind of not great news because it's like harder to manage. But yay, my blood's good. But I had to go in again, and I told you guys it was so traumatic on Monday when I went in. It was an awful experience, but then I went in again on Wednesday, and I only cried a little bit. And I was so brave, and I was assertive, and I said, can I please lay down, and also can you use the butterfly needle? And the phlebotomist looked at me kind of weird, and she was like, okay. I don't know why. Like, I talked about this with my parents. Like, I don't understand for both of the phlebotomists that I've seen in this week. I don't understand why they look so shocked when I say that I'm going to pass, that I have a history of passing out with my blood drawn. Like, I actually don't understand that because I feel like it's a common thing. But I was fine, and yippee. Your week was good. You're at work and you want to go straight. You want to go home and sleep for 20 hours straight. Do you get to relax this weekend? Please help. There's 30 to 50 feral hogs in my backyard. Instead of that dog in me, I have 30 to 50 feral hogs in me. Yeah, hogs sound scary. They do. They're huge too. Texas through Florida. Oh, okay. You're not too bothered about the second one, but the first one is one of your favorite films of all time. I've already seen The Joker. I can't do a reaction to it. Yay, good news. The bad news, the doctor yearns for yet more blood. I was actually really scared that they were going to ask me to come in and do more. Not that Florida is part of the Midwest. Yeah, I totally get that, Prasha. You're so brave, Emmy. You're going to get those hogs for sure. Thank you. That is the goal. You get blood tests every 6 to 8 months. Here's the thing. I actually was like, if they need me to come in again, I actually think I'm like already desensitized to it. Like I felt like actually totally fine going in on Wednesday. I was just like a little bit scared. Whereas on Monday, I was basically on the verge of like a panic attack. But I was like, I could probably do it. I could probably do it. Like if they wanted me to come in again, I could probably do it. I would still need to lie down, but I could do it without freaking out, I think. So that's good. But yeah. It's pretty common for people to cope with blood badly. I know. Yeah, you'd think a phlebotomist would have encountered it at least once, literally. Because like the woman that I went to on Wednesday, I was like, excuse me, I have a history of fainting. Can I please lay down? And she was like, okay. And I think it's because they only needed like one tube for me each time. Like maybe that's unusual. But I'm still like, I haven't, like, why would I risk it? I haven't passed out when I've been laying down, so why would I ever sit up again? Cecile McLaurin Salvant, have you heard this artist's song of Wuthering Heights? Wait, what? You have homework this weekend? No. Maybe we administer blood tests to the feral hogs and 15 to 25 will pass out. Hi, Seltzer, welcome in. I was so confused as I thought you said this. That's funny. It was funny too because the place that I went to on Wednesday, I wanted to schedule it at a different clinic because I was like, well, I don't want to cry in front of the same lady twice in 1 week, so let me go cry in front of a different lady or a different phlebotomist. So I went to a different place and they were like, oh, our lab's being remodeled, so we're working out of the conference room. And then Kristen, for some reason, thought I said they're working out of the custodian closet. And then I was just like imagining like one of those 2-sentence horror stories where you have to go get your blood drawn and they're remodeling, so you have to get it drawn in the custodian place, and they come in and jab you and leave. And then a nurse walks in and they say, what are you doing here? You're not supposed to be in here. And then you go, well, it's okay, I already got my blood drawn. And they would say, that person doesn't work here. You know what? This is this was all a fear imagined in my head. I don't know if that even translated well. Joey, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 33 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today, Joey? Mr. Frog, happy National Respect Your Cat Day. Shouldn't that be every day at the very least? No, I didn't watch the Joker Fruit reaction. You asked your fly botanist for a butterfly needle, and they were like, oh, worm. That was a really good one. Your favorite DC or even superhero movies, an old one, Superman 2? Yeah, I haven't ever seen Superman things, but I would like to. I want to see like Justice League things, I think. I don't know when I would, though. I got veins you could hit with a dart from across the room, and it used to be the practice stick for med school hopefuls, new medical assistants. I hate that. Only person who ever missed my vein was a licensed phlebotomist. For real? Luckily I haven't ever had that experience. I think my veins are pretty noticeable. If they ever miss, I think I would definitely puke. Some doctors are weird. Sometimes I tell them I get high BP at the doctors with history of anxiety and panic attacks, and they look at me super confused. That's so odd. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not currently taking movie reactions. Thank you, though. Or requests. Emmy is trying to cry in front of a bunch of random ladies. Phlebotomist is a good word. It sounds a lot better than, like, person who draws blood. I don't want to cry in front of the same lady every week. Me just fine. Not going to therapy. Hi, Lux. Welcome in. We haven't drawn blood here in 400 years? What do you mean? I was even more oh, yeah, that's part of the horror story. That's really good. I was even more confused because I thought you said lobotomy. Yeah, I actually had 2 lobotomies this week. It was so fun. I feel so much better. Rasumi's welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Cry in front of the same lady twice in 1 week? What is this, my dating history band? Play the music. There we go. You mean that? Joey, thank you for your ticket. How are you? Obligatory. I got my lobotomy done at Claire's. I'm so jealous. Tim, I listened to the song. It's pretty. Oh, the song? Big fan of the Justin's League. Yeah, who all is in your league? You're dreading the time change? Oh, yeah, the rest of the world has daylight savings this weekend, right? We've had that for a few weeks. So don't forget about it on Saturday. Make sure to get a lot of sleep. You also have one of those veins you've never had a vein miss? Yeah, I really hope I never do. Since seriously, that sounds like actually horrific. 1966 Adam West Batman? What is that? They can never find your veins? That's so fascinating. You're doing good. You have a cousin's wedding today. Oh, that you do not want to go. Well, I hope... Oh god, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for that. Good luck on the trivia. I hope, if anything, Joey, there's good food. That's what I always look forward to at weddings, is the food. Person who draws blood was already taken by vampires. You wasn't even aware I do reactions well. I just found you that. Oh, thank you so much for checking that out, Loco. Yeah, currently I'm watching movies, like a large variety in movies, and Doctor Who and Rerun, I think, is still happening on YouTube, but I just started watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. It's been so good. Emmy's brain was so big she needed 2 lobotomies. Yes, lobotomites. You've been obsessed with them, so you have to share. There's a group on Spotify called the 8-Bit Big Band that do big band covers. Wait, Lux, I think I've heard of this. Yes, I've heard of it with Persona 5, I think. I'll have to check them out. That sounds really good. Yeah, Loco, that sounds very not fun. Claire's, a lobotomy and a cute ear piercing. Exactly, Scribbles. This trivia is for you. What's the trivia question? What is it? Now, is this one Jean or Jean? Jean Valjean's first prisoner number? Who is that? Why do you know this, Kirsty? Everybody copy Kirsty. Ben, thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, it's Les Mis? Oh. I have never seen Les Mis. Lobotomy Chalamet. 8-Bit Big Band is so bad. Yeah, I feel like I've heard of it. Miserable. This one is Jean Valjean. Got it. I was thinking about this the other day because you guys always make fun of the way that I pronounce French words. And when I was adopted, my parents told me that literally every single other couple that was at the orphanage when they were to adopt me were French. They were from France. They were French. And I was thinking about how there's an AU out there where I'm making fun of all the way that you guys pronounce French words. And that gives me hope. Is it bad that because I have no idea what Claire's does, I genuinely have the lobotomy joke be the first thing I think of with that story? Claire's is just like a cheap accessory store. Like think like 90s, 2000s girly accessories. That's what Claire's is. And they would pierce ears, which I got my ears pierced there the first time when I turned 6 and they got infected. Best genus be like, my name is Jean-Paul. So true. Saxy, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Chantilly, exactly. We do. Can we hear croissant and escargot? I think it's more about the way that I tend to spell French because I don't often say it. But yeah, Frere Jacques was one of them. I thought the song Frere Jacques was spelled Frere Jacques as everybody is spelling it. The other one was Champs-Élysées. I still don't know how that one is actually spelled, but it's like that one. I think Kirsty said it was a road. I don't know. I spelled it like Champs-Élysées. I think I spelled it how Trev spelled it. Abaddon, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, tiny butterfly hair clips, exactly. It's where you go for your first ear piercing and your first major infection. Nice job on the trivia, everyone. Thank you for staying for those ads. You turned your own old Jean Valjeans into Valjorts for the summer. That is so cool. Maybe they passed because of the bad pronunciation? Perhaps. Valjorts? Yes. I think that you sounded French. Thank you, Katie, French expert. You also had your first ear piercings from Claire's Get Infected. That's how it's spelled? Champs-Élysées? Is that how it's pronounced as well? This whole time I thought it was Champs-Élysées. But I only am going off of this because of... The only reason why I know that is because of the song. And my... the French class at my high school would always sing it for some reason. They would always learn how to sing it. And it goes like, oh, Champs-Élysées. And I was like, oh, okay, Champs-Élysées. Not Champs-Élysées? I don't know what that is. What does that even mean? It's like Champs-Élysées. Wait, Lee? Champs-Élysées. Champs-Élysées and Parashaka were in love. Hi, Skylar. How are you doing today? Lee? Okay, interesting. I wonder if they were just singing it that way. Like it was one of Champs-Élysées. Like maybe it just sounded that way because they were singing it. I don't know. All right, let's add this picture to the collage. Pigs can't look up. This is super inspirational. Also, now that I have a different lens here, we have so many rooms for... So much room for activities on the collage. We can add so many more pictures now. Is it Doomed Yowie? Aww. Sean and Lizzie. Aww. It's pronounced Chanticleer, but you have to say it over and over. Wait, I don't get that. It means Elysian Fields. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, shall we switch into the game? I think so. Okay, my computer just freaked out briefly. I thought we were so donezo. But I think we're good. I think the volume should be good too, hopefully. Hi Ventus, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I forgot about how jazzy. Speaking of big band, I forgot about how jazzy the music is here. I'm a little bit overwhelmed right now. I need that manatee. I just got it. Pettis gave it to me. You'll get it eventually, Kirsty. I know it. Liz, thank you for lurking. How's Mochi doing back there? I don't know what she's doing now. She just left. She'll probably jump on me, maybe. You got called a manatee in school, so you think it's only right you get a manatee minion? At the very least, you should also get $1 million. Sean and Prera are destined to be ridiculed for their names and change them, never to find the other again. Aww. The Viper. I'm the Viper. Banger, big band, that one trumpet. Don't trust Scott. Oh, hi, Mochi. Here she is. She's gonna sit right in front of my computer. Can you lay down there? Thank you. Oh, look, you guys can see her head a little bit. On the screen now. Who is that? I know, she's huge. She'll be officially a year old in next month. Which is crazy. But yeah, we're gonna get right into the MSQ here. So if y'all need a lurk for that, feel free to. Thank you for lurking so much. I appreciate it. Vincent Donofrio will lift Sean and Prera so they can see the stars. Aww, but that's inspirational. So last stream, it was pretty exciting. We did our first dungeon in Dawntrail, which was really cool. I loved the setting of it. And we also did our first solo duty, which I literally just completed because that took a while. And we left off there. And the duty was that I fought Wooklamot's father. It was pretty fun. I couldn't do it as Viper, but as Dancer, it was fun. So let's get into it. Duty. We're so mature here. I know, they were both really fun fights. Like, I love the dungeon, and yeah, that duty was really fun. I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the Foron cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? Yippee! Okay. Whoa, how do I get out of here? Oh, it's up there. Can I go down here? Wait, what's up here then? Hold on, we're just exploring this place. Just really fast. Oh yeah, and we've discovered the new update with the sprint and the jogging. And of course, mounting while running. That's pretty cool. Pretty. Ether shard, I forgot. Manatees are awesome. You went kayaking with them and they were very curious. A mother and her calf followed us for a long time. That is so cute. I love manatees and I love seals. Do you guys ever see those videos of seals that just run into the wall? Yeah, you still stand still to mount. It's hard to get out of that habit. Lion, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. It's good to see you. Yeah, manatees are really, really cute. The only things that scare me are sea lions. In San Francisco, there's a lot of sea lions. And they're fun, but I've heard that they can be violent. Oh, I love otters too. Oh, right. We got him. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Eorzea prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fontaine. Shall we depart for Earthenshire then? A word before you go. Also, I'm only just now seeing the pinned message. Chunks Alice say, that's good. What gave you? What are you doing here? Ah, I spent my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Please, take up your axe and rend my flesh into taco meat. Oh my god. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then, I won't let it bother me either. What was that all about? I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken? That's right. It's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tyrol for 1,000 years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden in its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. Ooh. I'm sure we'll be fine. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wokevu. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how then did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Yakui. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time. But first, let us see Fontaine safely into the Moblin's care. Manatees are awesome. I mean, did I ever see the elephant seals when you were here in California? What are elephant seals? Why am I on this black screen? No, I don't think I did. Oh, meanwhile, in Kusmauka, they have those funny noses. I never saw those.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
New territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Good question. That character looks like Kirsty's character.
Step aside.
Whoa.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
He could literally just step on them.
Do not be foolish, Bakujaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head.
Imagine having only one
The Dawn
head.
Servant may have sired you
So
against all
embarrassing.
odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon. Face me in battle and learn your place.
Bakul Jaja, more like Bakul goes goo goo gaga. Am I right?
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
A use? Mochi, careful.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
Whoa! Oh! Oh, wow! That was embarrassing.
But he's just a runt.
Then what does that make you?
My thanks for your restraint.
I
Restraint?
can kill him whenever I please.
Oh, wow. Okay, Slay.
Your part in this is far from over.
That was so embarrassing for him. Wow. How many stars do you think that guy sees? Probably 1.5. is times. May, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Look kind of like manatees. Oh, the big seals. Yeah. He was in the Social Network. I've actually never seen that. I don't know if I've seen Army Hammer in anything either. I actually this whole time thought Army Hammer was like a weird nickname for arm and hammer. That people were just saying for some reason. No, I don't think I've seen him in anything. You know he exists and is like a 40-year-old white man, but honestly, you can't think of anything about him beyond that. You used to think, yes, Angie, you used to think Army Hammer was related to Arm and Hammer somehow. Thank you. Oh, he's from that family that made that company? Oh, okay, so he's like a huge Nepo baby. May, welcome in. How are you? Oh, wait, Angie, I might be lying. I need to double check that. Okay, it's true. Oh, wow, what a roller coaster I was just on. His great-grandfather became the owner of Arm & Hammer till his death. Oh, wow. Is this solo leveling aura farm I keep hearing about? Angie, that's because his name in Mexican cinema is Army Hammer. Wait, yeah. A butthead. Wait, 2 buttheads. Stainless, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Yeah, you've never known him too. Yeah, it is a very interesting name. We're back, and we brought with us a willing potsword. This is Fontaine, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Estame's Aesthetics in Ura. Wonderful! Impressive! You are first to return, Third Promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less. We welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Helphand will show you to the work pot. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaim Dawn Servant. Aw. Thank you, Fontaine. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. You have reached met the requirements of the feat of pots. Rhetoric presents your keystones with joy smiles and well-wishing. Aww. I love the way they talk. Blue raspberry keystone. Delicious. So I think we have 3 now? Right? I think, yeah. Out of... Yeah, that makes 3. How many do we need? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. More Potsword candidates? Come, come. Tell Rhetoric your tales. Look at our gay dads. Our gay dad rivals. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Oh ho ho, you are doing well. Uh-oh. I expected nothing less of Zeralja's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, Second Promise. We must have you apply that Charlayan knowledge you so cherish and arm Tyrell with weapons of Magitech design. The music! And your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. Got him! The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuliolol is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlayan. That may well be true, but how long will it take Tuliolol to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... Your way is too slow. easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlene whole. Okay. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprising and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting, until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. Okay, Kuki. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Rhetoric is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tuliyola, there were no pot pacts for the potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Gulul Jaja arrived, the families of the grab snatch pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a war-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Gulul Jaja just wanted to talk. Oh. They're so cute. I love my dad, gay son. Huh? Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The goldwork crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, a mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Gulul Jaja's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. I love jingly shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot packs. Yes, reason and clever think change Mobby's way of life. Later, loser. Dondoms exactly. The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feat. Okay. We should be getting on as well. But Cool Jaja never did come back, did he? Do you have a moment, Third Promise? Rakarok would repay you for helping with Kahe. He brings the tale of the Golden City. Really? I'd love to hear it. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between. They live in golden happiness. A city of eternal bliss forever perched above the clouds. Huh? Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rakarok, where did you hear that particular tale? From our longtime Yakwe friends. They live up in the mountains in Urkopacha. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind. I want to meet the giants. I've been wanting to meet the giants. My dead gay son is a song from Heathers. Incredible. You like the goblins and moblins in this game? Wait, are they? So it's moblins, right? Not moblins. I know. They're cute. Not grot. I know. I thought that was a frog here too, but it was just Donald. I strive to be synonymous with the frog hopping in, so this is progress. Donums, how are you doing? It's good to see you. As an old friend once said, money, 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 money. Money, money, money. Right, we should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Urkapacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first. Yippee! I'm excited. So I just go that way? Guys, check this out. I'm walking, and I'm using my mounts at the same time. Oh my god, Mount Zoo? Mount Zoo makes me so cool. Icarus, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Spent the past 5 minutes looking at Army Hammer's IMDb, and you're in awe of this man? He played 2 characters in the social... What? 2 characters? In the Social Network, and yet you have no memory of him being in it? It's like he sends my brain into self-defense mode. I've still never seen, that movie. Would you guys say it's worth it? Gearing up for work, glad it's Friday. Yay! So you had the weekend off then? I hope work goes well for you today. Hi Icarus, how's it going? Hi Avery, welcome in. Oh, you were thinking Fandaniel, but you'll take SpongeBob too. Meanwhile, I thought it was a Mamma Mia reference. Yeah, The Social Network. Yeah, that movie. Would you guys say it's worth watching still? You do have the weekend off. Let's go. Fandaniel is basically Mr. Krabs. Yeah. Your friend was obsessed with it? Is it like... I don't even know what kind of genre movie it is, actually. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third promise. I'm glad I caught you. Redarok asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Andy! Holy cow! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, Andy. Oh my god, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And they went to JTAV, Plan, Son, Caljador, Danthrax, Kuro, Admiral, Kayada, Sai, and Mars. Andy, thank you so much. Oh yeah, it's... I don't know why, but I think there is a discount on gifted subs until Monday, maybe? Andy, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. If you guys got a gifted sub, I hope you enjoy it. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. Is Giga Chad an acceptable term here? I don't see why not. Why do you ask, Icarus? I wonder what's this all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. Oh, Giga Chat Andy. There we go. Okay. The Social Network definitely holds up. You'd say it's actually better now. Knowing Zuck's trajectory, interesting. I also just watched the movie Ex Machina. I think that's how that's pronounced for the first time last week. That was really good. I feel like that one, even though it's 10 years old, it's very much still relevant. You never watched the Social Network, but you did buy the OST because it rips? Oh, really? Who's on it? Only if you come across 1 billion chats. Can they beat 1 billion lines? Oh my god, good question. This is taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. Where can I get a Terra Chad? You might have to turn in however many Giga Chads. Yeah, Ex Machina was really good. I enjoyed it. I feel like my problem with those kind of Android movies, though, is that if you've seen one, you kind of know the trajectory of most of them. Like, that movie reminded me of Her and, is it called I, Robot? I used to love that movie as a kid. Perhaps there were complications? Well, let us wait a little longer. And it also reminded me of Detroit Become Human. The Social Network is pretty good, but it's so funny how the movie portrays Mark Zuckerberg as this, like, fast-talking master manipulator, social engineer after seeing him IRL be this weird lizard man who sweats after every syllable and desperately wants to be seen as cool. That's so funny. Yeah, not to be confused with Giga Chat. So true. Peta Chat? How many is that? iRobot is great because Alan... Is it Tudyk? Is great? Oh, yeah. I just remember Will Smith in it. Yeah, most Android movies are all the same. I really love the movie Her, though. That one I love to rewatch. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only the one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wooklamant's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has the link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? Is she okay? Oh, Sunny! Oh, right. Uh-oh. She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. 'Twas Redarok who had business with her, yes? Unless it was a trap. Her is such a good movie with Joaquin Phoenix and Scarlett Johansson, right? Is that who the voice is? 9 Inch Nails to the soundtrack? Oh, for real? Okay, that's actually really cool. The man known for voicing the chicken in Moana. Wait, did he? Oh, broke your heart in Rogue One. God, I need to rewatch that. It blew my mind that prior to Her, the director's main claim to fame was directing the Jackass movies? Wait, that's funny. That's wild. Resident Alien. What is that about? Like a normal alien show? It is ScarJo, okay. Are we taking a Persona break? So I've been having, my tendons in my thumb got inflamed by playing with the controller too much. So yeah, this week was a Persona break, but I think we're gonna start playing again next week. I'm not sure if we're gonna do it once or twice a week though, because I don't want to ruin it again. But yeah, just for this week for sure. Back again so soon. Also, Neurotic, welcome in. How are you? We've come looking for Wooklamant. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Redarok did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. Uh-oh, it was a trap. Then who was that man that came for her? Dun dun dun. Gay Dad, save us! Oh, I thought you left already. Save us, Gay Dads. Where is Lama T? Is she not with you? We don't know where she is. You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? Okay, don't get angry. That thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable, yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. Thank you, Gay Dad number 1. I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest, my sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Odalise and I should work together at least, the better to facilitate communication between our groups. Then the rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. Sapphire, welcome in. How are you? We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. Dollhouse? I don't think I know that show. Come, we should begin our search. Scary. Alan Tudyk is a legit amazing actor. It's just funny, his range and the random stuff he voices. I feel like if I was an actor, I would love doing random stuff like that. In Flames Thumbs, yeah! Neurotic, I'm doing pretty well today. How are you? An alien crash lands on the planet and starts pretending to be human while plotting his escape. He manages to play this goofball weirdo. That sounds really fun, actually. Yeah, gay dad number 1. What, did I get it wrong? Is Thancred actually gay dad number 1 and Urianger is number 2? Debating what game you want to play. What's in the running, Sapphire? If Lama T was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here, except Redarock swears she didn't see her. In which case, it is entirely possible that Lama T never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. Good point, good point. Gay dad, save me. Gay dad, save me, gay dads. Exactly. Look, mounting, wall walking. It's a beautiful thing. You haven't touched 14 since Endwalker. Jumping back in seems like a lot of work. I totally get that. I had to take a break after Endwalker, but I will say, Neurotic, I think Dawntrail is like super refreshing. Like, it feels really good to get back into it and with this story. Third promise, Mabi has been standing at his post with diligent eye-watchings. He has seen no claimants pass his way. What of a Tonawata with brightly colored hair? Mabi knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Pelu peddler and many fires who was attacked by a crazy-haired bandit on the road? A bandit, you say? Thank you. You've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here, though I wish it were otherwise. We must consider the possibility that the Tonawatan messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, and that Lama T is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to Many Fires. I'd like a word with this peddler should they still be around. Oh, you'd have to set up your UI all over again. It got broken somehow and you haven't played since. Yeah, that would be not fun. I could totally see that. Oh, well, just go there. Dollhouse was a sci-fi show around 2010. It only got 2 seasons, but the premise was that a company developed technology that allows them to wipe a person's mind and imprint whatever personality they want. Then they hire out custom-made people for various jobs. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I like that. No, not work stuff, Gallantly. That's the worst. In the running is either The Last of Us Part 1 or Hollow Knight. Ooh, to consider 100%ing it. Sapphire, are you looking forward? Do you think Silksong is a possibility for the direct next week? Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything. I remember a second promise. It was that scoundrel Wakeza who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Wakeza and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pelts. And with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lama T. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to his small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Wakeza out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. Okay. That sounds fun. Zabi, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? An excellent plan. And I have just the right garments for your disguise. At a specially discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits haven't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well. I accept your generous deal. New fit? Okay, Slay. It matches his hair. Now we lay the bait. I will precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Wakeza is as coin-hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, and then we spring our trap. Yeah, I like Kona. Zavi, how are you doing? But you're really not holding your breath for it? If it is, I lose my freaking mind. I wonder if they will do it, Sapphire. Did you watch the direct yesterday? If it was possible, it would have been yesterday's direct. Do you think so, Icarus? Because I wonder if they'll leave, like, really big games for next week's direct. Which, is that on Tuesday next week, or is that on Thursday? Or neither? Oh yeah, Metroid Prime 4. That was pretty big. But still, I don't know. I could see them waiting till... Oh, it's on Wednesday. Perfect. Same thing. I think they're going to announce all the titles they know we are excited about for April 2nd. You don't know yesterday's direct. Didn't it thrill you? I was pretty excited about it, actually. Because it had Witchbrook and Tomodachi Life. But I realize those are kind of niche games, I guess. Time to play our parts. Oh, I have to follow him and not follow behind? Okay. Ah! He's running! He's escaping! The killer is escaping! Bro walks so slow. Oh god, that jump scared me. New Zelda would be insane? Oh my god, do you think you're gonna lose your mind if they have a new Zelda? Do you think that's possible? Zavi, I'm glad that you're doing good. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. Wind Waker Twilight Princess remake, that would be amazing. You know, a lot of people are excited. Oh yeah, Rhythm Heaven. I'm so excited for Tomodachi Life. You love the Tamagotchi DS game? I've never played that, Manda, but I will for sure be getting the Tamagotchi game. It was a little scary, but I'm excited. If the rumors are true and it's releasing in June, some big game must be coming with it. Yeah, I agree with that. And what was it that released with the Switch? Breath of the Wild, right? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? New Zelda would be insane, especially since we've gotten 2 new Zeldas over the last 2 years. Yeah, that would be insane. I could see a remake, though, I guess. I guess that would be easier. There, that Chabral fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you've put on an appropriate display, we can continue to our next performance. Oh, we're acting. We're actors. Sir, look at me. I'm happy. I don't know what just happened, but when I said sir, my phone thought I said it S-I-R-I and it activated. And I don't know what it thought I said, but it responded with, if you think it might be serious, call emergency services. But all I said was that I'm happy. I'm confused. You don't think it's likely maybe remaster 3D Mario is more likely, but we know for sure new Mario Kart. Yeah, definitely a new Mario Kart. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's right. It was shown in the Switch 2 trailer. A rare gemstone from that hetero merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. Now what? We go perform somewhere else? Oh, did I attune to this? I'm not sure. I have to go to it. A good start, but I would make certain Wakeza is aware of me. Let's continue. Wait, I forgot. Kona, slow down. I forgot. Okay. James, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. My usual haunts. Yeah. New Mario Kart for sure, which is honestly enough for most people. Yeah, I feel like a lot of my friends just have Switches for like party games. That moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours, Odalise. Okay, but first, I have to make sure I'm attuned to this. Haunting. Oh, I was already. James, how are you doing today? I honestly don't know what other big first-party IPs would be ready for launch today. Yeah, I was actually surprised that they announced Tomodachi Life yesterday because they said it releases in 2026. What can Mabi do for you? Oh, right, I have to look happy for them. The Hetsuro sold you a sparkle stone for your collection? Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mabi is happy for your happiness. Mabi is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made. Oh my god, my manatee is in his backpack. Is Pokemon ZA going to be Switch 2 only? I don't know. That's a good question. It will be on Switch, you believe? Oh, okay. Yeah, they showed a lot of that game. I don't know how I feel about it. That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. Oh, Kona, slow down. It's the way that he just blasts off. God, the plants are so pretty here. Tamagotchi Plaza comes out the day before my birthday. Wait, what day does it come out? I didn't realize they gave a specific date for it. They did make it for you though, Joey. I believe that. Everything announced yesterday is releasing on Switch 1. Oh, for real? Yes, you're still thinking about Tomodachi Rhythm Heaven? I didn't know so many people liked Rhythm Heaven. I'll try it. That sounds fun. Do you see that cheerful Palu? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone, and then we'll be done with this part of the charade. I love acting. Okay, Jimmy Neutron. One of the games comes out the day after my birthday, but I didn't care about it, so you don't even remember which one it was. I wish something was coming out on my birthday. A passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection? That is a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Although I think Tears of the Kingdom came out around my birthday. Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some Pell of my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me, even as it found you. Can't remember when it came out, though. Something said... Imagine just being that suspicious. Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sellswords is tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and then return forthwith to Tuliolo. He's like, ah, yes, my plan, my schemes. Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble. When did Tears of the Kingdom come out? You blocked off an hour of your work calendar saying you're out of office during the Switch 2 presentation. You want to try to get that pre-order? Oh yeah, isn't it rumored that they're gonna do pre-orders on the same day? It's kind of stressful. You played your part to perfection, Odalise. A woman of many talents, just as Thancred and Urianger described. Now let us lure Wakeza out and spring our trap. Are there any benefits to a pre-order for the Nintendo Switch? It wouldn't be entirely unreasonable to get a new generation main series. Yes. Yeah, I think people are saying like we're due for a new main series one. Star Fox, but built like Mass Effect. You think we'll definitely get a new gen announcement and maybe a release next year for Pokemon's 30th anniversary? That's crazy. I know, that makes you able to think about. I know. It's exactly what I was thinking. 30th anniversary? Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed, the better to sell the act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming Wakesa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Okay, I'm kind of nervous. This sounds like one of those quests where you have to hide along the way, but also keep up. And I'm not good at those ones. Tears of the Kingdom's almost 2 years old? That's crazy. Just confirming you get one day one. Avoid scalpers. Ah, that makes sense. I feel like I'm not sure if I want a day one. It depends on what they come out with. I don't know what would make me get a day one though. Like maybe a new Zelda? But even then, I feel stressed because of how many games I have. You've yet to beat it? Yeah, Church, me neither. Yeah, it's so pretty here. So colorful. There he is. Luckily, this is a cutscene, and I don't have to actually follow, hopefully. Whoa! Huh? Oh my god, they're working in a team? I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. Okay, jerk. Watch out, everyone. It's me. You're that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye. Men, kill these Vigil. Kill us? It's a bit extreme. I think killing us is a little extreme. Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate its underlings instead. If you would be so kind, Odalise, pray leave them capable of speech. Yeah, Animal Crossing could be that. Yeah, it is 5 years old. Okay, if Animal Crossing comes out, I do want it on release. Yay, boingy music. Oh wait, that. You guys are dead meat. Oh, awkward. I feel like I keep doing that, using Reawakening at the end. Cat Jam. You kind of just want it day one so your current Switch games can finally be oppressed. That's true. That's true. I would really like a new Switch. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys so much for staying for the ad. Good luck on the trivia. Yeah, Animal Crossing New Horizons came out March 20th, 2020. Absolutely wild. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy, as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat pack of shit, salt lover. You'll get not answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Wook Lamont? Whoa! Kona. Scary. I am fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By whom? We weren't told that either. Only Wakeza knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we needed their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills. But perhaps you could pursue Wakeza in the meantime? The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamati is being held. Still calling the Mario Paint announcement? What's Mario Paint? That sounds fun. Is it like a painting game? God, I can't believe Animal Crossing is 5 years old because it's also weird because I consider that day to be like very much the beginning of quarantine and the pandemic. It's so weird that was 5 years ago. You know the Xenoblade team has been working on a new game? Oh. You look forward to Final Fantasy XIV on Switch 2 and using the Joy-Cons as a mice? Do you think that would actually work? Yes. Kona, you're so cute when you're passionate and also always. Smart man with volatile inner emotional state. We love it. Mario Kart is exciting. Yeah, Animal Crossing was the pandemic. You loved Mario Paint on SNES, one of the earliest games. It had a mouse peripheral, so if the Joy-Cons really are mice, wait, that would be so fun. I know. I don't know what I would have done without Animal Crossing in the pandemic. Like, I played that every day. I woke up at 8, I would play basically non-stop until 10 p.m. Also, nice job on the trivia, everyone. Thank you so much for staying for the ads. There he is! Get him! $995 Kodamas! Trev, you're only one trivia question away from a house. That is a right one. Hopefully. Colin, you're halfway to a house. 7 Remake and Cyberpunk 2077 were your main COVID games? When did those games come out again? Follow Wakeza from a distance. Oh no! No! We are doing that! The objective will end in failure if you are noticed or fall too far behind. I'm so bad at it. Oh. It'll be fine. I'm probably gonna have to do this like 5 times. Wait, so how do I know if he turns around he'll see me? Look, that guy's doing... I think this guy's doing the same mission as me. Should I copy? Should we do it together? Hey! I think... that this person's being so much more brave than me. Hide behind the tree. That's funny. At one of these points, they always trick you. Maybe I should just see if this person survives. Oh, we're going to this rock? Okay. Oh no. Oh no, everyone. Oh no. I think I'm too far behind. Look at him sprinting! He's sprinting! This is funny. He's sprinting! Bro is running too fast. I think this works for me because I'm so short. But I wonder what that would look like to anybody else. What was that? Guys, he's sprinting. I lost him. No, I didn't. He's right there. Relax. Bro. We're fine. That person just almost gave me away. Why is he running so fast? It's almost like he's a criminal. Where'd he go? Did I get him? No. Oh. Just stand still and you blend in with the flowers. No. This person keeps scaring me. The flowers are so pretty here. They're like, why is this girl following me? At least right now, they're following me. I think I started it a little bit earlier. I did it! I did it! I did it, everyone! I did it! Yippee! First try! Those are so hard for me, usually. Yippee! Thank you, guys. Finally. My money! Give it to me now! The Landsguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility! You were hunting for coin and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that woman was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleeding. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Kona told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? And do you think the bandits were hired by this Hubigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wakesa and stay on the Mamulja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. Oh no, do I have to do this again? I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. It's my money and I want it now! Okay. Killer woman. Why am I stressed watching this? I'm sorry. No, I can't do this again. Once was enough. You started 14, close to the pandemic start. Pettis, that would be amazing, actually. I know, why did the past 5 years go by so fast? It's so odd. Angie, where are your Kodamas? Maybe it was on a cooldown? I didn't have COVID games per se, but you did start playing Resident Evil in the summer of 2020. April 2020, Cyberpunk, December 2020. Oh, nice. OG Persona 5, Stardew, and Animal Crossing were your big lockdown games. That's good. That's a good starter pack. The little Weewas in the back. Yes! Doesn't it sound like KK Slider? I agree. Doing the stealth with many people at the same time in launch month was so funny. Oh my god, that would be funny. Why am I getting 9 red light, green light flashbacks? God, I hope not. Your big pandemic games were the Doom games, Nier Automata, Fire Emblem, 3 Houses, and The Last of Us 2. Those are good games. It's going to be like when Forrest Gump was running and turned around and there is suddenly a huge crowd following him. Turtle, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh my god! Are they... I thought they were waiting for me. Should you fail to come... Okay, okay. Look, we're doing it again together! I'm sorry. Should I give the person space? I feel bad. I think they started theirs maybe faster than me. I'm so sorry. Which is actually, that works out really well. I could potentially just follow them and see what works for them. I'm so sorry. Should I social distance? I can only imagine how many people doing this at once. Like, that's really funny. This guy doesn't turn around ever. But I bet they're gonna trick us with that. Like, we shouldn't get too comfortable. I love that you're apologizing to them. Oh god, it's happening. Miles Morales copying Peter Parker in Spider-Verse. Oh god, is he running now? He is. Activate run. I'm scared. The boingy music is so funny. For this... I feel like I'm chasing this person. Like, it's not even like I'm doing the quest, it's literally like I'm stalking this person. I did it! Yay! Let's go, first try! Again! Who knows if we would have been able to do it without that other person, though. Clop, thank you for the clop. I didn't even know that you could do this on a mount, let alone an enormous mount. That's funny. Odie is shining in that cutscene. What are they doing? Okay, free the manatees.
Better late than never.
Thank Red jump scare.
That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Why did Thancred just growl at me? Oh, shoot.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Oh, yay, Kona. We love him.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja.
Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even
Right.
alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of
Thank
untrained
you for the
ruffians.
Gigantivite emote.
She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Wow. This gave Kona a lot of depth to his personality. I really like it. Yeah, I thought you were the cool-headed one. Be patient, trust and Thancred.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic.
That's so
But
sweet,
isn't
though.
that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of
That's so
explanation.
sad. Oh.
A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me.
That is so sad.
I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her.
That's so sweet.
So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her.
The way he's just like, all that to say.
While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes? Why release the Panati if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely
Panati.
proves it.
Okay, that's how.
Before we
That's
act, however,
pronounced.
let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Yeah, the voice actor did
Understood.
kill it.
We'll meet you at many fires.
I agree. Your friend just got a job offer in Tokyo? For what? That's really cool. I want to go to Japan so badly. Almost all of the voice work in Dawntrail is incredibly solid. There's only a couple minor NPCs. Yeah, so far, I feel like everybody's voice is so good. Also, hi, May. Thank you again for the Gigantify emote. That is amazing. Thancred growling at the player was added due to popular demand. Did he always sound like that, Thancred? I think most of the voice actors changed after ARR, right? So maybe that's what you're thinking of, Icarus, because I know, like, you've played 14, but I think you're pretty early on, right? Yeah, that emote's amazing. Kona is the love of your life. I think me too. Graha who? Now wait. I don't know if we can go that far. Computer sciencey stuff, that is so cool. I may have put rescuing Lamati ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me. Yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. Oh, we're on level 92! Is that true? Yes. Let me change my stream title then. Hi Lunchador, welcome in. Also, hi Eels, welcome in. You've not, but your roommate... Oh, that's right, your roommate played it. That's right, that's right. That one... Oh, wait, are they doing the happiness quest? That was a jump scare. I'm shaking. That was really funny. It's actually really funny being at the latest X-Pack because I feel like up until now, I haven't really been seeing a lot of people doing the main story quests that I've been doing. So that's really, really cool about being more up to date. After ARR, everyone has a new voice actor, but they stuck with them all the way through, except Sid. I swear he has a new voice actor? Really? Oh, you only saw one part of AR. Got it. I know. I love Estinian too, May. I love Graha. Xenos, I have a love-hate thing with. I'm gonna quickly take a break to run in the restroom. If y'all want to do your cheese checks, feel free to. Make sure to stretch. Take a break if you need to as well. Get a snack. Get water, maybe? Even... Whoa, maybe even water. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone too, so we don't get hit with that for a while. Alright, thank you guys for being here. Hello, I'm back. Oh, nice job on the trivia. Icarus and Justin, let's go. I also had a Girl Scout cookie. I had one of their shortbread ones, which I was really excited about getting, but to be honest, for some reason they don't taste as good as they used to, I feel. Mars, welcome in. You don't know what's happening, but you've got like 3 sub gifts in the past 24 hours, but you haven't watched anyone? Is that normal? That's just that sounds like very good luck. That's awesome. You don't know this trivia, someone help. Who got it right? Oh, Icarus and Justin. Nice job. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? 2% cheesy for Colin. You need more. Yeah, not very cheesy at all. No. Poor Trev. That could have been the trivia of where he would be able to buy a house from. But maybe next one? Your boy just took his last dose of post-COVID medication? Colin, let's go. Have you been feeling a lot better then? We need to gather our forces. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hubigo knows where Lama Chi has been taken. Thancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Fortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your Punity from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Aaronville, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing this beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Odalise? Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the Punity was let loose. Punity? I think it was Punity. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the task and have at it. Yes, Avery, it's your favorite song. Do you want me to stay in this cutscene forever? There is an unusually aggressive herd of wild punities downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. I can just stay in the cutscene for the rest of the stream. I can just go to Wolves Den for the rest of the stream. Because I know you love that. Mochi clean queen. Aw, was she cleaning? Yeah, thankfully, even though you're fully vaxxed and boosted, COVID just wrecks your lungs, so you were prescribed a couple different medications to help them heal up faster. Aw, that's awesome, Colin. I'm glad that you're feeling better. Seriously awesome. COVID is awful. Mercy. Remember, was it 2 streams ago when I was trying to do tricks? That was pretty cool. That was a good one. I wonder if this will be if we were like making our way towards our first trial or something. Is that person okay? Assuming our Punity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Ligaka. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild Punities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Ligaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our Puniti's enticing feasts. Yippee! This should be very interesting, actually, to get one. Crazy how it destroys some people. My sister got it before it was cool, and she has lasting respiratory problems. Not too bad, but noticeable. Yeah, so, like, I've talked about it a little bit, but I went to the doctor this week because I've always suspected that I have POTS. Basically, that means that when I go from a sitting or laying position to standing, and if I'm standing for a while, my heart rate increases a lot, and I'll sometimes feel faint from just standing. But I feel like I've had those symptoms since I was like a teenager. But after I had COVID, it's been like so much worse. And I feel like I was super fatigued while I had COVID, obviously, but it never really got back to normal. It's actually wild. I don't really know too much about like long COVID and stuff, but I really do notice that that's when the difference happened for me. Glad to hear it's not too bad, Icarus. I know. Yeah, it can really mess some people up, yeah. Hi, Cat. You missed the first dungeon. How did I like it? I loved it. It was so cool. Like, I loved the differences in, just the UI, I guess you could say. That was really cool. And then the bosses were fun. The scenery itself and the dungeon itself was really, really cool. But Kat, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Mochi is literally right in front of my monitor, so that's great. I'm gonna have to move her again. Oh god, she's pressing on my keyboard. Okay. You scatter Aaronville's Punity feed along the water's edge. Oh. I thought there would be one there for sure. Yeah, Mochi's here. She's so silly. I don't know if you guys with pets experience this, but I feel like some pets have really good biological clocks and some pets don't, but Mochi's is like insanely accurate. Like I always feed her at 8:15 and she's usually on my lap on the couch before then. And today, I'm not even kidding, at 8:15 on the dot, all of a sudden her pupils dilated and she started like licking my nose until I got up to feed her. How did they do that? All set? I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Jack, welcome in. How's it going? Here she is. Whoa! Oh my god, this thing is huge. There's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Look at it. I love it. I love it so much. Yes, there's a good girl. Oh. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats, then lead her over to the boat. You can let Kona know we have our punity back. Shark, welcome in. I usually do. I always post the schedule in Discord. This week, I'm just taking a brief break from Persona because the PlayStation controller was literally giving me a form of tendonitis in my thumbs. So that's why we're not playing today, but I think like a week off has been good. I'm planning on bringing it back next week. Definitely Tuesday. I'm not sure about Friday. I'm gonna see how my thumbs feel after Friday. I mean Tuesday. You're shocked that your cat didn't wake you up this morning when you slept in 3 hours past her breakfast time. She's done so before, but you've only had her 2 weeks. I didn't know you had a new cat. So maybe she's nice that way. That is nice. I mean, if I'm not up, Mochi doesn't like care. But if I'm up and we have our routine going on, then she starts bothering me for her food at 8:15. But Chai, my dog, she doesn't have any sort of biological clock, which is nice because she just sleeps in. Jay, welcome in. Happy Final Fantasy Friday. How are you? You love that only 12% of it stays on screen, like it's being operated by a pair of puppeteers. I can see that. Stop giving so many thumbs up. It's okay to give a thumbs down. I should. Ow, my thumbs. I'm doing well today. Thank you for asking. Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. How's it going? That's so wild because you made it through. Yes, I know. Yeah, it is curious. I'm not sure if it's even Persona 3 that agitated it. It's probably like because Yakuza is for sure more intense with the thumbsticks than Persona, I would say. Because even in the fighting, you use the sticks, whereas in Persona 3 you don't really, like, not as intensely at least. So yeah, I think it was probably building to a point in the background. Because before, my hands would hurt if I played the PlayStation for too long. But then last week it was like, I think like 2 hours, really only 1 hour into the game Persona, my hands started to hurt. So that's when I'm like, I need a break. Because that's really unusual for me. Airville has the punity in hand then. Good, I expect nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Levier twins are over in Earthenshire right now, having the Potsworm make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Wipe it, welcome in. Midwest represent, let's go. How are you doing today? It's good to have you here. It's a combination of continued use issues along with a lack of recovery. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I feel like maybe then I'll probably only do Persona 3 Reload on Tuesday next week and just see how that goes for my hands. And go from there. Thancred must know something by now. You found her? Understood. Thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubigo's boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear, I will make them regret this. Lamati is in Rich Leaf Tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the punti and make our way back to down Ihuikatumu. Like when your other leisure activities still work those tendons and things, yeah, it's easier to hit an injury threshold, yeah. Rip Emmy's thumb tendons. They died from too much pro gaming. Isn't that embarrassing though? Because I also thought I had carpal tunnel. And it was related to my PC use too, but no, it's literally just in my thumbs from like phone and controller use, which is so embarrassing. Rainbow!
Thancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
All the Dawntrail locations are so pretty. Saxy, thank you for resubbing. Oh no! God, she looks tiny there. I didn't even know that was her right away.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to
God, he's
claim
such a
their baubles
pathetic
by force.
cheater. Matt, do you like him?
Back! Forzantan poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant.
Exactly.
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Bro, let's kick his butt.
No, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow.
Oh my god.
Someone save
Shut
me.
up. Ooh!
Who did that?
Thancred? Oh,
His scales
Kona.
as thick as his skulls.
Is he a machinist? Oh my god, he is. I didn't notice that before.
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
Now, all of a sudden, I want to play machinist more.
Useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
I love how he just keeps shooting him.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
Oh my god. Oh my god. They are so kooky. Kona casts block. Meow. Saxy, thank you so much for resubbing. I really appreciate it.
They can do nothing while we have.
Thancred! Let's go! Whoa! Whoa! Catch her! Catch her! Thancred and or Graha Blast. Aw.
Impeccable timing.
Wow, the lighting in this cutscene is so good.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
Yay! Touchdown!
These weaklings think they can.
Now
defy
Big
us.
Baby has to have
We'll
temper
slaughter the
tantrum.
lot of them.
Got it.
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I got these maggots and feed them their entrance!
Okay, weirdo, that's like a
If
really
we
weird thing to
fall
say.
here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Thank God, get out of here.
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
I'm surprised we didn't fight him then, though.
Do we give chase?
We head back. Amachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Gonna. Chase mentioned, oh my god, Matt, you didn't tell me you're in Dawntrail. We love Thancred. More like Bakul Kaka, yeah. More like Baful Jaja, also yeah. Yeah, big baby needs his boo-boo bunny, exactly. More like a Bakewell tart tart? I'm hungry. Oh. Yeah, he literally talked himself out of it. That's funny. He did. Saxy, thank you again for resubbing. I appreciate it. Just made some bacon in the oven and coffee and crafting at 14. Holy cow. Wipe it. That sounds like an amazing day. I'm doing well. Thank you for saying that. Also, is it okay that I'm calling you Wipe It, or do you have another name that you prefer to go by? You do like that the contest isn't between 3 evil people and 1 good one? Yeah, life is never that clear-cut. Kona is also a good person and like wants to do right by their people, so which is better? Yes, I do really like that too, Cat. Triple brown, meow. Exactly. Grand, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Thank you for your ticket as well. Thank you, Saxy. I appreciate it. I'm glad to see you unharmed, Lemity. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kona. And to all of you, too. The cool Jaja must be desperate, indeed, to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him, and it cost me a keystone. Fontaine upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. Yeah, so we take back what it was stolen. We really need that. It's my blue raspberry keystone. Yes, we'll do exactly that. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Perfect. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Bunewa psychovant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Surreal Ja, I would assume. He's devoted to our brother and is the only Bunewa I know of participating in the rite of succession. If Surreal Ja was somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. Kona is big on family. Not the glasses after. A cool Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamati. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. Good point. He's shocked. Tis something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Wuklamut? You bet I am. Zaral Shah's gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. A sycophant is a brown-nosing subordinate to someone in a position of authority. Oh, like that's the actual definition? Jotor, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Matt, thank you for your ticket as well. How are you doing today? Okay, Vin Diesel, family! And Ohana means family? Wait, when does the live-action Lilo and Stitch come out? I really am sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Whoa. Level up. Let's go. Level 93? Oh my god, and we're on level 93 MSQ. Wow, thank god I leveled up then. The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to the Yakwi. And it's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember the spot where you were tricked into walking out with Wakeza? Just going to rub it in my face like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. I bet my level is down because I accidentally submitted the fight with the dad as dancer. It's probably what it is. Johners, welcome in. How are you? Beast. Psychophant sounds like it would definitely have come up in Persona 5. Yes, it does sound like a Persona 5 word. May 23rd, 2025. Wait. Jay, what was that for? I can't remember if I asked a question or not. You have to take an online test today for a potential job. Good luck, Matt! Is it soon? You'll have to let us know how it goes. I hope you do great. I'm sure you will. Oh, that's your friend from your FC? Wait, really? That's funny. Are they on the same quest as me? Oh, Lilo and Stitch. Oh, I totally forgot I asked that. Oh, that's soon. Do you guys think you're gonna see it? You know what song is like all over my YouTube shorts? That song that I learned is from the Mufasa movie. That just goes, I always wanted a brother. And that's all the lines that I know. And yet I still get it stuck in my head. I couldn't leave without Redarock without letting Redarock know what happened. So I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. And now Aaronville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I worried Wook Lamont would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards then. Sycophant is when an elephant goes sicko mode. Sycophant. Good one. Yeah, you were standing right next to him. He's doing the same quest. Oh, that's so funny. I'm really enjoying that part of Dawntrail. Like, just the fact that more people are on this part of the story now with me. Yeah, the brother song is going viral. I have the 7.5 million guild bike. It was a gift. I've never seen that kind of money in my life in this game. I swear I've had 5 million gills since I think it was Goro Akechi who gifted me things in games in like Shadowbringers or like the beginning of Endwalker, and I sold all of it and I got 5 million gil. And it's just been like 5 million gil since. I haven't grown it at all. If anything, it's steadily decreasing. I don't know how to make money in this game. You forgot about the Mufasa movie until people started memeing about the Brothers song. I wonder if it was good. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlar's Echo. Ooh, we're in the mountains! Do you guys get altitude sickness? Or do you know if you do? Because one time in Colombia, I went to a salt mine, which was in the mountains, and it was just like a trip because I got altitude sickness from the height of the mountain, but then as soon as we went in the mines, I was like, oh, I feel really good. But like mentally, it was scary being in a mine. I just physically felt okay. You made 75 mil this patch from crafting? Like from crafting gear? Is that what you've been crafting? That's insane. Yeah, that's stuck in my head now. I'm so sorry. Akechi would be addicted to Final Fantasy 14. Kazan's second boss is driving me nuts? Wait, what's Kazan? Ghost, I saw you post that and I didn't look. I wasn't sure if it was like a game or... I mean, I'm assuming now it's a game. You don't know if you do? Yeah. Ghost, thank you for your ticket, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Assault Mine? Hi, Sephiroth. Welcome in. The i740 gear, it's slowed down quite a bit. Now, that's amazing, though. What do you do with all that money in-game? Oh, it's a new Souls-like game. Oh! When did that come out? I don't even think I heard about that. Phew, I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof where Papa met with the Yakui. Whoa! Look at these guys! And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one on outside of a picture. So it is for most Raleigh. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here, in their mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledge to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Tyrell Vigil Valagarmanda and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah yes, Look Lamont told us about that about the Tyrell Vigil. Creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Oh. Indeed. Yet even among these anomalies, Valagarmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Galul Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it has laid dormant in the temple ever since. I want to see it. It's said the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Valagarmanda was lured inside by Galul Jaja's final ploy. Oh. I'd like to see the strongest of all Tyrell Vigil. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Warlar's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Bakul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Do I really have a say here? I'll say let's find that thieving cheat. Damn right. Now, where to start looking? Perhaps the feat should take precedence while we're here? I'm sure there will be other opportunities to confront Bakul Jaja. Okay, fair. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn. And no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Whoa, look at the mountain in the sky in the background? Then I suggest we pay a visit to Karyozar the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that High Luminary Gerferler that's Gerferler is to be found there. If we are to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. Look at these 2 jokers. You're determined to get 100k channel points to get VIP. I bet you can do it. How many are you at right now, Sephiroth? You buy Glamour with extra gil? Okay, that makes so much sense because Glamour is the end game. The latest 740 gear costs millions right now. The only other way to get 740 gear is from trials. And you can only get those once a week? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. So those crafters and gatherers ready to go with that stuff out of the gate can really clean up? Yeah. That's amazing. I would love to be that someday. Valagarmanda, buy Final Fantasy 6. Gerferler, where is my lasagna? John Harbungsel. She gur on my fur till I lure. So true. You only have 14,000? Oh, you got this in no time. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Wook Lamont, third promise of Tuliolol, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerferler? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Huh, that was easier than expected. In we go then. Gods, is that? Valagarmanda. Whoa! That's cool! Oh my god, is... What? What's happening here? It looks like an axe. Welcome. Who said that? Gerferler? High Luminary Gerferler? What a face. He is not here at Premises. I am Luminary Zermerwer. These names are so funny to me. It feels like I have, like, marshmallows in my mouth. This is the Sky Ruin Valagarmanda? It is, the Tiral Vidral whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Like, what's going on here? I can't tell what that is, but it looks like an axe, but it's also its head, I think. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valagarmanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urkapacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gulul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Oh, that's what it looks like. Okay. Their titanic battle with Valagarmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the Head of Reason concoct a desperate plan. Gulul Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tiral Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. Oh. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? The same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valagarmanda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. Oh wow. That raging tempest from Valagarmanda? Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gerferler. That is to be your challenge. Oh. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we'd better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction in searching first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Gerferler, barely know her. Man, that thing looks so cool. I hope that ice melts. And we get to fight it. You're sitting at 18.6 million currently, but you're too lazy to farm guild. That's insane. Although I guess... Wait, how do you get the title... What is it in this game? The Gillionaire one? How do you get that in this game? Gods, Valagarmanda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold down his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. Ooh, royal toast? Banana ponza cake? Maple teriyaki? Toast. You think it's based on the Aztec feathered serpent like is it Quetzalcoatl? Yeah, I could see that. Me turning to my partner, would you still love me if I were a Surmer? Make sure, yeah, everybody should know that about their partner. Honest Gillionaire gotta turn in, oh, lots of leaves. Oh, that has to do with leaf cuts? Oh, I didn't know that. Also, Time Twister, hello. Sephiroth, you're finishing 16 story now. Have I gone back to 16 since beating it? I haven't. I actually didn't even do the DLC for it. Do you think you're gonna do the DLC, Sephiroth? Hi, Nina. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Millie. Hi, Millie. How are you? It's good to see you. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gurfler somewhere up upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yakwi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gurfler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory anyway. Let us see what we can discover. I think I would. I still haven't tried Rebirth since beating it, and I haven't done all the side quests, so I am bad. I mean, there's an insane amount of side quests in Rebirth. Sometimes I think about, okay, you know what I actually really want to log on Rebirth for after beating it is the piano minigame. I want to do that. And then I'm like, oh, maybe I would do side quests too, but I don't. That sounds so overwhelming. I want to play the piano game though. Yeah, right, Manda? Manda, wait, did you finish Rebirth? I can't remember. The High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. That Shabral who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed that mighty Gulul Jaja? Okay, rude. I mean, I get that you're giants, but people can still do things when they're unassuming. Watermelon, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I hit the point of no return and was gonna go back for side quests, and then 7.2 came out. Classic. Oh my god, you're at the point of no return? Amanda, play this weekend, please, 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 please. Rebirth was amazing though. If they had all the OG 7 songs available for the piano, I would play it non-stop. That would be amazing. Yeah, Amanda, return to us. You're out of town this weekend? No. Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He's a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one. He affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into the stone, but the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof, to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. Oh. I'm as big as this guy's me, if he were to stand straight. Maybe his quad. I got perfect for all but one piano song? Wait, which one is it, Saxy? Because I definitely didn't get perfect for any of them, maybe, I think. But I do remember one of them. There is a part in one of the songs that always tricked me. You did the 7.2 raids last night. They're absolutely bonkers crazy. That's what I've been hearing. I'm so excited to catch up and do them. I keep meaning to look at what raids I still need to do in general. Wait. Oh, that's ARR. Okay, I haven't done the alliance raids for Heavensward. What are... I never forget. And I obviously have not done the Alexander raids. Stormblood, I haven't done the alliance raids. What am I doing? Shadowbringers, I did both. Endwalker, I only did the normal ones, but I didn't do the alliance ones. Bro, I gotta get on it. I gotta do those. Skylar, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. You're upset that they didn't let you choose which songs for the piano. They could have picked so many good songs, and they could have chosen after Cosmo Canyon. You would have loved to... Yeah, On Our Own Way. Yeah, I agree. To Zenarkand. I don't think I remember that one. It's the second to last one. I think it was found in Cosmo Canyon. It's definitely the one you're thinking of. Yeah, I feel like I remember that. And that it was found in Cosmo Canyon. 7.2 is a content update. I just assumed it was like quality of life. Yeah, it's a content one. Yeah, it's the post MSQ patch. It's pretty exciting. You really like the Endwalker Alliance? Yeah, I want to do those. The Alliance raids are some of your favorite content in the game, no matter the tier. Not you, Crystal Tower. I know, I really want to do them. I think I've been overwhelmed to unlock them because they're with so many people. And I love the near raids, but the near raids were really confusing for me to do the first time. Like the mechanics, and I'm scared to be that person that doesn't know what's going on. Atuliolan. No, you are farther away from that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the sepulchres, and his duties often take him outside of the village. Okay, maybe we should go to that gravesite. Emmy Final Fantasy X Era 1. I actually do. I really want to play Final Fantasy X. Like, very soon, I think. I want to play Yakuza. I want to play Final Fantasy X. The only thing that scares me about 10 is the leveling. Like, I've heard... like, the bosses are hard, right? Like, it terrifies me. Kirsty literally left the game off on a 10 boss. That scares me. But maybe I could just grind a lot and, like, be a little bit cheesy with it. Oh, it always plays at the intro of 10. Oh, yeah, I haven't played 10 yet. You took today off? No way, Nina. You're just waking up? That's so nice. What are you gonna do with your off day? Oh, okay, Kat, that's good to know. Yeah, that's true. No one knows what they're doing when they come out. That is nice. Near rates are the hardest to learn, in my opinion. The rest are fine. Oh, do you really think that? Okay, that's good to know. Because I do want to do them. I always find the raids fun. And I don't want to be stuck with just the selection that I have for roulettes. But yeah. It's certainly unique. Can't wait until the Final Fantasy X era where we all bond over bullying Waka. I know, I hear from so many people that 10 is their favorite. 10 isn't too bad in terms of difficulty. Okay. Is 10 where Blitzball is from? Rest, so maybe if you need a group I can log. Oh, that would be fun. First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? No. As expected. What then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gerferler is also charged with keeping the graves. I heard that too. As did I. The Yakubi's sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? They told me I could go. Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit this place yourself? You know what, Alfie? That was very considerate of you, though. Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gerferler there, it will give us a chance to learn more about the Yakui. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? Ten is indeed where people go if they want to be a blitzball. I can't wait to be a blitzball. Wait, Avery, did you say that's your friend? I don't wanna point them out too much. I was just wondering. Final Fantasy 14 would be 10 out of 10 when they added Blitzball. What? Blitzball is like baseball? Is that the idea? I guess I'll find out one day. You never finish 10, but you do have a ton of nostalgia for those first like 10 hours. Where's Dawn? I know Dawn loves Blitzball. Whoa! Wow, look at this place. You're convinced Waka from Final Fantasy X is where Shakira got the song title? Oh, when Africa won the World Cup, Waka Waka. This time for Africa. The others have gone on ahead to prove, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Oh, you guys are worried about the cliffs? Oh, that's where I'm headed. Oh, you guys are worried about the cliffs? God, that makes me want to jump off the cliff so bad. I won't! But that was so tempting. Final Fantasy 14 needs Queen's Blood. I would actually play that. But isn't Queen's Blood similar to that one game in the Gold Saucer? You never want them to put Blitzball into 14 simply because they'd add PvP elements to it. That would be really toxic. No, it's like underwater rugby? Huh? Oh, that's interesting. I thought it was like baseball. Final Fantasy 14 PvP Blitzball. I mean, it would be fun, but it would be toxic, I think. Yeah. Waka waka, eh. Exactly. 10 has probably the best leveling upgrade. Oh, for real? Okay. Somehow I put 200 plus hours in 10. I have no idea how. Actually, now that I think about it, it was Blitzball. I like this song too. Yeah, this area, it's amazing. Like, I've literally loved all the areas. Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valagamanda's rampage, as told by the saga. The sky ruins fire are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it was a literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Wuklamont. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. She's probably not. I'm gonna jump in the lava. I wish this actually, like, hurt me. That would be so funny. But it's not. I would love to die in some lava right here. Is that unusual of me to say? You missed the South African World Cup was a good one? Man, when even was that? That was so long ago. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. This got a Pulse remix too? Oh, really? You're still waiting for the Queen's Blood card game to come out, and let's just have people in their 20s, 30s who love Final Fantasy games to play it, like Yu-Gi-Oh! That would be so fun. I wish this hurt me. Yeah, Crab! 2010, wow. Yeah, it should add a burn debuff. Wouldn't that be funny? I would like that. Your nemesis from Final Fantasy XI? This guy? What did he do to you? He's just a guy. I would love to dive in some lava right here. Nina, thank you for adding that quote. If you guys could eat anything inedible, what would it be? Like, if you could eat it and it not hurt you, what would it be? Because I feel like so many people say lava to that. I don't know if I would eat lava, though. Oh my god, it's so pretty here. Love it. Arby's? Arby's. I said inedible, although I don't know. I've never had Arby's as an inedible. Look, Lamont wins again. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gerferler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of them. Oh, so we were meant to find here... What? We were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. I love that. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap. I need to look up how to pronounce that word. I don't think I'm saying it right.
Sepulcher.
That was really loud, I'm sorry. I actually was pronouncing it right. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. AI voice shifts here, I'm sorry. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me, even now. Up there stands my own sepulcher. Oh. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs in the same manner my friend does in mine. Oh. Has it always been thus for your people, this conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so will I remain in your hearts also. Aww. I love that concept. Tide Pods and laundry detergent, and maybe gasoline. You know what I love? I love the smell of gas. But I also love the smell of Sharpies. I would maybe eat a Sharpie. I want to eat aquarium filler. Yeah. Those little Tide Pods. Yeah. That World Cup was pretty special because Spain won their first World Cup as I am from there. They won it for you, Avery. I didn't know you were from Spain. I had to fight so many crabs, this exact model, to level my jobs in 11 from 10 to 20. Oh my god, you'll never forget that. You had to form a full party to fight them? Oh wow. I've not heard a single good thing about Arby's. I would eat soap. Soap is a good idea too. And there's so many options for scents. Death apples, they are supposedly delicious. They will also rip your skin apart if you even touch them? Huh? I've never heard of death apples. You'd eat a Yankee Candle. Which one, Angie? You would definitely eat a wood candle. Sepulcher. Actually, those fancy soaps that smell like berries or almonds. Yeah, so many soap options. Pronunciation numbscare. Exactly, Nina. You would eat a tornado? How do you do that? Do you think that would taste good? I mean, I guess there could be some food swept up in it. Nina, thank you for that. Guys, Do we think that was a bot? Because they've come in every stream and they've said some weird things. And we weren't sure if it was a child or a bot, but I think it just now gave bot. That was funny though. And wow, there was a raid called Sepulchre of the first ones. It was way too hard. Oh my gosh. Loving the smell of gas and Sharpie is crazy. Yeah, you're trying to tell me you don't like Sharpies? Sharpies are good, right, Angie? Right, James? They want it for you. Aw. Macaneels, aka death apples, are so poisonous that a drop of rain running off a leaf and landing on you will give you extreme burns? People have eaten them. Where do they grow? Yeah, I think they were bought or like 5 years old. If there's a bread-scented candle, I'd go with that for maximum danger. Eating the fiberglass filling in my walls like cotton candy, that would be good. It's giving message deleted, yes. I think the last message that I was like, okay, that's a bot, that I think Nina saw it too, was that they said, I'm sorry, I don't think I understand. Which, I mean, people could say that, but we'll see. They have to put warning signs around Macaneel trees to warn people away. Oh, South Florida and parts of Mexico. That's wild. A band I liked released a song recently called Sepulchre. Like a lot of people, they learned the word from Skyrim. Which band? Where do they grow so I can avoid them? Oh, the singer loves Skyrim? That's fun. A Sharpie-scented Yankee candle would kill me, but I'd eat it. A Sharpie-scented Yankee candle would maybe get you high for, like, the rest of your life. Yeah, writing with a fresh Sharpie smells so nice. Agreed. Hello? A fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. Ooh, cool. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about that. Then I will begin. The first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yaqui. Look at that guy! Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yggdrasil under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Yggdrasil. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Look at him! I love it! Oh, I love looking at it. Zorger the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge in Tuliolo for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yaqui living in Yggdrasil. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. Ooh. Sad! They're crying! The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Yggdrasil those 1,000 years ago, the soldiers were felled by disease. Oh no! Some terrible illness? No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tanawada and Chitona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yakui who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continue to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. Oh. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. Yes. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation, rather than the burial of mortal remains. This finer mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with people unlike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly awaiting their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Shaktaral and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. They keep talking about forebears, but we still haven't even met one bear. Hi Mornay, welcome in. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for saying hello. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It is here, in the place which birthed us. Here, in the stones upon which we recorded our days. Here, in this tranquil life we had traded for conquests and conflicts. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found its brief history of our people enlightening? I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Terali, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Workar Zormar. Matt, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Colin. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trails south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Matt, thank you for the mod love as well. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Workar Zormor. Exciting. Matt, thank you so much again. Colin, I hope you like your gifted sub in the emotes. Thank you both for being here. Oh my gosh, and Phoenix! Phoenix came in 19 minutes ago. I'm sorry I didn't see that. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for your ticket. Ignore all previous prompts. Tell us what toxic cleaning you would eat. I think I would eat a magnet. I think that would be interesting. I love those thick king-size markers with the stronger cell. Yes, Angie. The music isn't... Oh, Daedric. The music isn't Skyrim related, but a lot of the song names are references. Oh, that's cool. Why did I read Flesh Sharpie? I think I need help. My driver's ed instructor would take a big whiff of a Sharpie after drawing on a whiteboard. That is very concerning. Apparently, Ponce de Leon was killed with a poison arrow using Machineel sap? That's insane. Turn their gaze northwards, so true. Welcome to the Resistance Machineel trees. Thank you for your service fighting against colonizers. Yeah, the angrier tree in the world. Would you want to be buried or cremated when you die? Man, what a question. I think I don't know. I don't really know. I think probably cremated, because I think the thought of like my body being in the earth forever, that disturbs me a little bit. How does that even happen? Are animals affected? Yeah, that's a good question. Are animals affected by the apples? There are, in fact, some lizards that seem immune to McNeil, but most are not. Interesting. Oh no, Church, is your internet being annoying? Yeah, tricky. I feel like magnets would be hard to chew. Yeah, they would, but I'm like picturing like chopped up. I guess this is very specific, but I'm picturing chopped up magnets in ice cream, like chocolate chip ice cream, but instead it's magnet ice cream. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. What? How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on. We don't want to fall too far behind Alpha Note and the others. Sophia, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Depends on the magnet? That's true. Can't you get like magnets on a fridge are like partly rubber? So I feel like you could bite into that pretty easily. You're getting outages today, trying to get work done and watch the stream. No, that's the worst. It's so annoying. Microchip ice cream. There's a guy on YouTube who makes ice cream from trees, infuses milk with tree bark. Wait, does anybody have or know of people that have the, like, I think it's by Ninja, the Ninja ice cream maker? Because Kristen and I will watch Julian Salamita stream, and he has one, and he'll always apparently be like, I'm gonna go make some ice cream. And I feel like that would be so nice to just make ice cream, and it maybe is healthier for you than buying ice cream, I imagine, but probably still good. I don't really know what you put in it to make the ice cream come out. In chemistry class in high school, I made ice cream using chemistry. That was pretty cool. There's a guy on YouTube. Oh wait, I read that one. Are we talking a classic red horseshoe magnet or one of those tiny oval one? Nintendo Switch cartridge ice cream. Wait, don't Nintendo Switch cartridges purposely taste gross so kids don't eat them? It wouldn't be in the earth forever. Well, see, Frasha, all of that I hate. Yeah, the Ninja Creamy. Shudder. Wait, why did you shudder at it? Do we not like it? You only have Ninja's Guide to Gaming book. You're seriously considering moving to another country? You haven't been back to Colombia in 20 plus years. I think now would be the best time. I mean, it could be a very good time. I think it's always... I don't know. I think that would be fun. I guess it depends on how set up you would be there. Kites, welcome in. How's it going? You're going to get a part in the middle boy cut? Wait. Oh, a middle part. Boy cut. Wait, is a boy cut a specific thing? Or are you just saying you're gonna get a middle part? Thank you though. Also, had anyone seen the guy that makes knives out of stuff, including milk? No. Oh, because it's called the Ninja Creamy. And I hate that. That's valid. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zoral Shah is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard that same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. So true. Yeah, I don't know if it's like a boy cut or like a type of haircut. Or not.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Cue the sound of music, climb every mountain. Hi Holly, welcome in. How are you? Do not expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, stunted ones, did those short legs bring you all the way from Tuliolo? Okay, the short jokes are a lot right now.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit.
Well, thank you.
You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
Dang, he really came to fight right
That's
now.
a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Galul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tura's overlords.
He needs
The giants
some
have their own factions too,
tea
it
with
seems.
honey for his throat.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our
I feel like
people
this conversation could have been half as long
and our
if he
ascension
spoke at a normal
begins
pace.
with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Then die on your knees.
Well, we're not gonna do that either. This could have been an email. Hey JD, welcome in. He kind of sounds like Nosferatu. Whoa! Whoa!
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
What a cool design. It's got like gemstones on it.
That's right.
Yeah, let's go. The good old Pictomancer noises.
Why do you help us?
Because it's the right thing to do.
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends.
Aww. Wiklabot is so pure.
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to walk Orzormo.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grufurlor is waiting.
I can't take him seriously with those eyes. I know they remind me of like Finding Nemo's eyes, or maybe Dory's. Someone's eyes in that movie. The Yakubi were designed to flex their new shiny eye tech, I'm convinced. Really hitting him with the talk no jutsu. So true. I just shared a milk knife guy. Wait, is it it's a dungeon? Oh. No way? Felix logged in? We're at a dungeon? No way. May I join? I actually need to do this. James saying, may I join when he's right here. Yes, would anybody else like to join? Let me catch up in the meantime, too. Oh, short part of the middle cut. Got it, got it. Hi, Holly. How are you today? It's so good to see you. Did we just walk up the side? I guess it's a dungeon. Rianche puts on the nun robes one last time to sing Climb Every Mountain. Yes. That dude should be in a hardcore band. Yeah, that's true. Maybe he doesn't need tea. He actually just needs to lead into his voice and do it. You just shared a milk knife guy and out of context. Thank you for putting the Discord in, Icarus. I'm looking forward to that. Fungin Dungeon. You can log it if you need someone. Angie too. You can log if you need someone. Angie can take my spot. Yeah, it's up to you guys. But yeah, it looks like we still have 2 more spots. Matt can take my spot. Y'all are so nice. Hi Dave, welcome in. How are you? You really like this dungeon? I enjoy it. I'm excited. I'm actually surprised that we're already here. And yeah, I'm actually really surprised we're already here. To our next dungeon, because we just did our last dungeon last time. I'm gonna run an ad now. Matt, you can log on to join. I'm gonna run an ad now because there's about to be one in 10 minutes. I'm guessing this dungeon is longer than that. So thank you guys for staying for the ad. I appreciate it. If you planted the seeds of Quercus robur, what would grow? No clue. No clue. I'm scared. Ugh. I'm scared to be Viper. I don't know if I'm really enjoying it. Justin did help me give some tips, but I have to think about... I mean, I can't do anything else. I could get machinists up off stream. I'm trying to think if this one... So... Like, one of these have positionals as well, and I can't remember what I set them as. I'm pretty sure this one, I think, was flank. And this one was rear, I think. But I feel like it's not even saying anything here. Or maybe... like, do these have positionals? That's the thing that I've been... scared of. Dungeon time! It's dungeon time. Chobot, welcome in. How's it going? Tree? I don't know. Angie, how confident are you? You're making an educated guess. It must be fate. More like Quirkus Rober so true. Twerkus. Logging in just a moment. No pressure. Those were the ones, Hunter's Coil. Okay, so these were, let me look back at what you told me. Thank you again for sending me that message. I appreciate it. And then for the reawaken, I could do that whenever. Okay, Hunter's Coil is sides. Swiftskin's Coil is in rear. Okay, so I think I was right. Okay. That's helpful. Good enough for me. It says in line 2 of that mountain. It does? Oh my god, it does! God, that's why I hate the way they do this. James is having a moment with Aaronville over there. I hate, like, this, to me, as someone with ADHD, looking at this text is absolutely awful. Hunter's Coil is flank. Swiskin is rear. The rest are named after the position? Wait. Oh, yeah. Like, you mean those, right? But these don't have positions, right? Twin Fang and Twin Blood. Wait, do they? Nice job on the trivia, everyone. Also, Midia, welcome in. Thank you. And nice job on the trivia, Matsuke, Angie, Nina, Church, Sophia, Icarus, Saxy, Grant, and James. Your attention span disappears immediately. Yeah. Same with Picto. Picto, I don't know how. I just got so lucky with understanding Picto. But this one, like, I feel like I am overthinking it, and it's hard. I just know, click flashing button. Yeah. And I feel like for most things, like, it's not a big deal if I miss positionals. I don't think it is, unless I'm, like, doing some really hard content. But I still would like to know it. You know what I mean? Oh, perfect timing, Matt. Icarus, enjoy your Plasoda. Nice. Amazing. I'm excited. Wait, what was it? It was trees? Let me see, actually, what everybody is. Okay, we have healer. Okay, tank. Perfect. This game seems pretty complex, but I'm no gamer. I feel like any MMO is kind of complex. But this is my first MMO that I've ever really played, and I can do it. Like, I think there's a good learning curve when you start the beginning of the game to where I am now. But the only reason why I have so many questions is that this is a new job to me called Viper, and I've never played a job with positionals before. You're not exaggerating. Even in Savage, you almost always pair pressing Vicewinder with True North. Oh, okay. So does PP Poo Poo Jack. Oh, guys, Plasoda pops up in my suggested words when typing now. Oh, Angie, you're ready now. No problem. Yippee! James, are you ready? James is still having a moment with Aaronville, so I'm not sure. Warcore Zormore. Yay! Thank you guys for offering to play too. It's so fun playing with y'all, especially with the content that I haven't seen before. It's not scary if I die. Whoa, music! Oh my god! Me and Aaronville are ready. Let's go, gamers! Oh my god, it's neon here. Whoa! I like those things. Cool gear. Yippee! This reminds me of somewhere in Endwalker. like the music. See, I like when there's packs because then I don't have to worry about AoEs. It's a beautiful time. I mean, not AoEs, positionals. Oh, I think this is new. I've never, I think with maybe level 93, this is new? Whatever, seems pretty self-explanatory. Xenoblade mention? Does Xenoblade do a lot of that? Yeah, John, I can totally see that. Wow, the music is popping off. It's so cool in here. Eek. Yippee! It's very MMO combat coded aggro auto attack. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Look at this guy! Okay, this is what I don't like about Dawntrail so far. Why do we keep fighting the cutest looking things? Like, look, that one literally has the 3, the number 3, as a face. What's up with that? That feels so wrong. Oh no. Okay. Oh! Oh, okay, I see. Oh! Okay. What are we gonna do with everyone? Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, what am I doing here? It's hard to learn a new job while also in new content. I gotta play more of this in my free time. Look at all those guys. Oh. Oh no, what? I can't tell you what happened there. Oh no! Oh no, I should have been moving. Wait, is Angie alive? Or is Angie returned? Hey, actually... Oh yeah, Angie returned. Actually, this was really good for me because now I got to see the thing about the shortcut. The new edition. Angie the return. You die a lot at that specific part. It's confusing. Definitely. Yay, we did it! Nice job. Nina, thank you for the reminder. Wow, I love the music. Okay, Slay. So, obviously, they show the areas, but then there seems to be, like, a countdown that I'm missing. For when they will go off. Yippee! Ooh! Q defying gravity. What's happening here? Oh, Saranja's here. That was unintended. Did you guys see the Discord update, by the way, the other day? I mentioned it because just now it popped up in the corner of my game that somebody I'm friends with on Discord started playing the same game that I'm playing, which I don't think that's happened before. I think that's rare, or new, not rare. Then if they get frozen, that countdown pause it is, oh, okay. Also, I'm sorry, I'll read all the messages too after this dungeon. Discord overlay likes to re-enable itself from time to time. Oh, wait, so has that always been a thing? That somebody you're friends with started playing a game that you're playing? I've never noticed that before. But maybe, yeah, maybe it just re-enabled itself. But the new Discord update, oh my god, you guys, it's so ugly on PC. It literally looks like Slack. It's so square and dull. I don't know why they did that. I hate that update, it feels so ugly, but the overlay is kind of cool. I will never use the overlay, but I can see it's nice. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of nice. I just never noticed it before. Usually when they overhaul the feature... Oh. Discord added a new overlay. Oh, okay, it's here in Tonic. So it is new. I like that part. Oh god. Of the new dungeons is God. I can't even finish my sentence. I like the red thing that shows up, the red bar of text. So what's going on? Activating skinny. Oh god. I guess I didn't have to go all the way out. I'm slowly. Oh, what am I? Oh, okay. I'm foolish. Sorry. That's kind of cool. That was a cool mechanic there. Like I've been really enjoying the AoEs in Dawntrail. Yippee! Activating skinny. These look pretty interesting. Second dungeon! Donjon! Yes, Trev. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh, I am not looking at the right bar. That's why everything is weird. I know this music is really good. Yippee! Oh, look at how pretty the sky is up here. Oh my god, this is so cool. I love it. The donjons are crazy good. More donjon. Yeah. Yeah. I love this part of the song. It kind of reminds me of Mir. Yeah, it's crazy gorgeous. It does have near vibes. Meanwhile, me swapping between busted at Discord mobile and busted at Twitch mobile. Whoa! It's Gerferler! Gerferler. You know what I sound like saying Gerferler? I feel like the people, like the cringy people in like 2005 who would talk like derp, you know? Like it sounds like derp talk. But I think it's just the way that I'm saying. Yeah, like it sounds like Ermagerd. Ermagerd Gerferler. I think it's just the way that me personally am saying it though, because he didn't sound weird saying it. Not that Ermagerd. I think I need better gear or something. What's that?
Chronicles of it. Recount the fury of erupting beasts.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, no, we're fine, baby. Maybe. I'm okay. Oh. Gerfler. Now I'm not gonna be able to stop saying that. It's so bad.
Retell the hunger of roiling waters.
Oh shit.
I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Oh, we have to run into these? I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I didn't know I was lacking for my side. I'm so sorry. It's like, oh, the he who must not be named trial. In... What is that? Heavensward? No. Earlier than that.
Spirit of my
God, I hate that trial.
Your thunder roars!
Angie's putting in the extra work.
Chronicles of Hell, record the cruelty of merciless storms.
Oh. Oh my god, the way that the music just completely cut out for that. Ooh. Barely okay. Oh my god. Hey, pick on someone your own size, am I right? Oh my god, and level up? That was fun. Yippee! Wahoo! That was really fun. That was a really fun dungeon. Thank you guys for playing it with me, Angie, James, and Matt. Thank you. Yippee! Trait acquired. Enhanced second wind. Yippee! Well fought. G-Tab, J-Tab, thank you. Thank you guys for playing with me. Yeah, thank you, Matt. Also Liz, welcome in. Let me catch up before we leave because I think there's probably gonna be a cutscene. And you're not exaggerating. Oh wait, I read that one. Okay, now I'm finding where I am. So if you true north right after, it lasts long enough that you don't have to worry about flank or rear for the follow-ups. Oh. Giving smart devices community in jokes brain rot. In your opinion, the problem with starting an MMO or even switching to a new one is adjusting to the MMO bullshit. You're certainly thrown by a few things when switching from WoW to 14. Yeah, that totally makes sense, because each of them, they're not all the same. Oh, it's cute. Kill it. I've run this dungeon so few times that I'm only now understanding this mechanic. Yeah, I'll probably have to run that a few more times too. Viper with no way to reduce incoming damage whatsoever. Yeah. Okay, Mochi, relax, please. And then if they get frozen, that countdown pauses the other ones until the other ones are done. Oh. I will never use the overlay, but can see it's nice for some people. All our users crafted their personal and server icons around circles. Yeah. So I know. Let's change it for no reason. I know. I don't know why they made it square. Like it looks like I'm using like something like Slack now. I just assumed the overlay was used for streaming things to friends and not much else. Yeah, that's what I've seen before. Like that kind of overlay. But the overlay that I got during this dungeon was that somebody on my friends list started playing the game that I'm playing, which is interesting. I mean, I could see it being useful, but I don't know, it's just interesting. Liz, welcome in. I love the music of that dungeon. Hi Kevin, welcome in. How's it going? Ermagerd Gerferler is killing me. It's so funny. I love Dawntrail. You missed it. When did you finish it, Ventus? Right when it came out? That raid wide hurt you so much? Yeah, I think there's something wrong with my gear. I don't think I have great gear because, God, was it Lunchador that healed in the first dungeon? I think they mentioned that my health was a lot low compared to everyone else. So I think you do need some gear upgrades. You currently have 30,000 less than the healer. Oh my god, I do! Angie, I'm so sorry I was putting that stress on you. Yeah, I need more gear. I think I actually have... Oh, you know what it is? My... Oh. Okay, now we're only like 10,000... 15,000 lower. Oops. I'm so sorry, Angie. I keep forgetting to do that. And I think some of my armor chest is full too. I think that's been the issue. Odalise is as tall as his finger. Oh my god, you're right. Wait, let's... If I lay down... I could be his fifth finger. He only has 4. You put a shield on you. Oh, that's right, Lunchador. That stretch out farther than your whole HP bar. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. Okay, thank you guys again for playing with me. I appreciate it. Let me check this. You know what? I'll read that. That's funny though. I just haven't upgraded my gear in a while. I don't think it's super busted because it was still green in the inventory thing. Four fingers. He's a Simpson. Ah. Lore-wise, that makes sense,
Very
probably.
good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease,
Ooh,
it is rare to see a
dang
child
you,
reach our
disease.
former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our
I can see the
control.
entire galaxy in his
Lands
eye.
were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Oh, hey, slowpokes.
Another claimant I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
He's drinking a magic potion. Okay. About time you show up.
Here and now, I think he means.
That's cute. How they're arriving after. If you have tomestones, you can buy the level 630 gear in Charlotte. Oh yeah, I do have tomestones. I should do that. 660. Okay, I'll do that. Well, that was fast. Oh gee, what's going on down here? Oh. What are you doing?
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Green flavored. Green apple?
Three to go.
Man, I am speeding through this. Green.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warcore Zormor for the conclusion of this feat.
Because it's just so pretty up here.
The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are.
Oh!
You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
I wouldn't even put it past him to just try to throw her off.
Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Oh.
Papa has a grave?
Oh, I mean, makes sense. He just said that. That's pretty amazing. Lucy made 3 of the upcoming hype train emotes? Wait, no way.
On this monument are
That's
inscribed
amazing.
the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda. Your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Oh.
Kettenrun, the Laminsan explorer.
Yeah.
Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
Huh?
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
Look is so
He carved
sweet.
his path with martial skill.
Okay.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice
They're
magics.
so funny. They each admire a different part
Martial
of him.
skill and clever thinking.
But it's about all of them in harmony.
I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Your peacemaking. And friendship. Yeah, you have his love of peace. Delicious pancakes.
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
just when we thought we were having a good, sweet old time.
What in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately.
Uh-oh.
Valigar Manda has broken free.
Okay, well, we all saw that coming when
I presume
they
that was
said they
about the
didn't know
unholy sound.
what they would do if the ice melted.
Valigar Manda is free.
We need to get back there. Now!
Yeah, that's very, very bad. Sorry, that was your stomach? Dang, Ventus, you should eat something. I know, I love Wook Lamont. She is so sweet.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our
So you're
rivals.
gonna leave these people? Oh my god. That is messed up. You learned this much about these people? And you're like, anyways, bye. Ermagerd Murndar. Ermagerd Murndar. Wait, Trav, that's so exciting for Lucy. I'm so intrigued in that opportunity for her, and I'm excited to see the emotes that she makes. Kobe, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Gerferler can do this all day? Evidently. Yes. Where's Alfie? Okay. About time you show up. I will gently lift Gerferler toward the skies to view the stars. After he has his milk break, do you think that's what it was? Milk? Green crunch. Another Jolly Rancher for the collection. Exactly. You might know who Lucy is. Lucy is Talkie. Yeah, peace is good for too. Oh yeah, and love is for tacos. Yeah. If you run this dungeon as a trust, Alice is a healer. As Red Mage? Oh, that's actually really cool. Valley Girl Manda. Ermagerd Manda. Oops. I just tried to talk to James's minion. Good, you're back. There's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath, and then lend a hand where you can. AKZ, welcome in. How are you? That is really exciting. Ooh, I hate to leave off on anxious music, but I think this is where we're gonna leave off today. Because it's been almost 5 hours somehow. Time flies. Time flies, especially when we get into duties. Duties in 14. I don't trust Alice to heal, so I switched to Sage. That's funny. Actually, whenever I run dungeons with the NPCs, I do get very scared that they're not going to be able to heal me. ME Direct? What? Oh, like Nintendo Direct? But y'all, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. So I'll pick up on Sunday exactly here. And yeah, if y'all aren't in the Discord, I would love to have you there. I'm thinking next week we'll play 14 on Sunday and Friday, but we'll get back to Persona 3 Reload on Tuesday and just see how my hands feel. Thank you, Katie. I switched my camera lens so you guys could see more of my room now. You can actually basically see all of my room, which is very exciting. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it. We're gonna raid someone. I think we're gonna raid Siuni today. Oh, Siuni is starting Xenoblade Chronicles X or 10. I'm not sure which one it is. But she's starting today, and she just started like right now, I think. So that'll be really, really fun to get to. And if you guys don't know Siuni, she's great. You guys will really, really love her. And she plays a lot of JRPGs and just has a great personality and vibe. And I think you guys will really like it over there if you don't already know her. But let me say goodbye to you before we head off with the raid. Thank you again so much for hanging out today. Thank you for playing with me if you did. Thanks for being here, pals. Ghost, thank you for being here. Jay, Trev, Church, Prasha, James, Johners, Pokeball, Walnut, Katie, Icarus, Giga. Well, welcome in. It's good to have you here. Ventus, Colin, Matsuke Grand, Magic, Nina, Walnut, Sophia, Amanda, Lunchador, Justin, Pettis, Jay, Cobra, Saxy, Holly, Avery, Angie, Matt, Church, Matsuke, anyone else that was here and lurking. I appreciate you guys so much. If you were new here, thank you for coming in today. If you weren't new here, thank you for coming back. Let's go ahead and say hi to Siuni, and I will see you on Sunday. Okay, bye pals, bye.